Hey everyone, how's it going? Hope y'all are doing good. There we go. There goes that camera. I'm glad it happened early. Nope, your ability to autofocus is garbage. There we go. And then I'll have to check the sound to make sure it's running good. Alright. How's it going, everyone? What you guys up to? Saturday. Okay. Ooh. They got some cool racing skins this year. Like, I like these skins. Like, these are some, like, it's the same problem with Brown Dust too. Like, these are cool. Like, stop doing the stuff, the freaking, like, sexual innuendo type skins. It's just, I don't know, it's stupid, man. Okay, following. Okay. Never. Still having no luck with Liberalio. Iori's birthday. Ah, that didn't even look like Iori. Okay, your time to shine. Oh yeah, I remember that. It's not really a great game mode. What's going on with her dress here? It's a little bit. Yeah, whoever that artist did really messed up on her ass here. All these wrinkles. Yeah, like, if these wrinkles were occurring here, her ass wouldn't be so sculpted, material-wise. And looks like that's it. Okay, we do have a reaction to go through. Chaos Zero Nightmare has like their first update, so we're gonna go through that. Ooh. Let's get the sound going in the right place. Alright, we're good. Hey everyone, it's Neptorka here, back for another reaction video. This is my first ever reaction to a Chaos Zero Nightmare update. I've never done one of these before, because, well, Chaos Zero Nightmare is new, and I didn't do any of the pre-launch stuff, so this is going to be their first update. It's called Galaxy Briefing Forbidden Catalyst Update, so let's see what we got here. It's about 20 minutes long, so they're probably going to address, you know, issues with the game and so forth. But, yeah, I'm mostly interested to see what new characters we're getting. Like, if we are. Like, that's the most important thing to me. I don't like characters like that. The bound characters are, like, super powerful, but they're bound. I'm not a huge fan of it. 3 new characters?
안녕하세요. 김정민입니다. 카오스 제로 나이트메어의 첫
First update
업데이트
program for
프로그램으로
Chaos Zero Nightmare.
인사드리겠습니다. 저 역시 카제나의 한국 미디어
I've
시연회부터
also been very
참석을
interested in
하면서
this game ever
정말
since I attended
관심
CZN's
있게
Korean
지켜본
Media Showcase.
게임인데요. 런칭 후에
Since the launch,
저도
I've been playing the
여러분들과
game
같이 게임을
enthusiastically,
열심히
just like
플레이하고
all
있는
of you.
게이머로서 이렇게 직접
it's an honor to be
프로그램의
able to
진행을
host
맡을
this
수 있어
program.
영광입니다. 자, 오늘 저와
There are
함께
some individuals
인사하러 나온
here
분이
with me today
있는데요.
who
바로
would like to share a few words.
팀장님과
Their team leaders
전투팀의
Sung
공자님이
Koo Choi and
나와주셨습니다.
Combat Team
자기소개
Ji
한번
Hwang Young.
부탁드립니다.
네,
Please
안녕하세요.
introduce yourself.
시스템팀
Hello,
팀장
I'm Sung
최승현입니다.
Hwang Choi
안녕하세요. 전투팀
and Ji
공주환입니다.
Hwang Gong from the Combat
두
Team.
분 몸이
You
움직이신 거
two
맞죠?
do move, right?
로봇인
I
줄
thought you were
알았어요.
robots.
긴장이
I'm a
돼가지고.
bit nervous.
긴장을 좀 많이 하신 것 같은데
Yes, you seem
오늘 좀
like it. It's quite
편안하게
tense, but try to relax as
최대한
much as
편안하게 많은
possible
분들에게 첫 번째 업데이트잖아요.
Since
상세하게
this is
좀
the first
부탁드리겠습니다.
update, please give me the
자,
audience a
그래서 첫
detailed
번째
description.
업데이트는
Whoa.
바로 은하계 재해인데요.
I'm gonna turn this down.
컨텐츠인지도
And I may have to stop every once in a while, but I'm gonna try and keep up with the subtitles.
몸이 움직이신 거 맞죠?
I thought you were robots.
긴장이 돼가지고.
아, 네, 긴장을 좀 많이 하신 것 같은데, 자, 오늘 좀 편안하게, 최대한 편안하게 많은 분들에게
Since this is the first
업데이트잖아요.
update,
상세하게 좀 부탁드리겠습니다.
Please give me and the audience a detailed explanation.
자, 그래서 첫 번째
The first update
업데이트는
is called
바로
Galactic
은하계
Disaster.
재해인데요. 어떤 컨텐츠인지
Please
너무너무
introduce what kind of
궁금합니다.
content it is.
부탁드리겠습니다.
은하계 재해는
Galactic Disaster is a content that runs in seasonal units, each lasting 9 weeks.
전반기,
Galactic
후반기,
Disaster will be updated in 3 phases, early, mid, and late. Oh my gosh.
스토리와 컨텐츠, 후반기, 3주 간격
Early, mid, and late at 3-week intervals.
업데이트되고 매 업데이트 시마다
With each new update, new stories and content will be revealed sequentially.
스토리와 컨텐츠가 새롭게 공개됩니다. 또한 새로운
Also, new chaoses will be added, allowing you to enjoy a different experience and more distinctive roguelike gameplay than before. You can think of it as a new stage of challenge, where you can push your deck building skills to the limit.
그렇군요.
Oh, I see.
네, 이미
Countless
기존
deck building
카운터
have already been
시스템
created through the existing Chaos and Zero
이루어지고
system.
있습니다. 그렇다면
I'm curious, what makes it so different from the existing Chaos? The Galactic Disaster seasonal content can only be played using season save data. Season save data can be obtained from Galactic Disaster Chaos. A separate season save data icon will be displayed in the corner. For reference, the season save data will not be deleted even after the season ends. You can keep using it in regular content such as Simulation or Basin of Hyperspace. That means it'll be worth challenging yourself during the season to create high-quality season save data. We'll be talking more in detail about the season content in just a moment. You'll likely enjoy strategizing based on the various new elements and restrictions, such as this new season cards, equipment, and destinies. And even after the season ends, the story and chaos will be integrated into the main content. So if you miss them, you can experience them again anytime. I've heard that the new story has also been prepared for Galactic Disaster. I'm looking forward to seeing where the story takes place and what it's about. Please introduce to us about the setting as well. The title of Galactic Disaster Season 1 is Forbidden Catalyst. A cooperation request from Terracion has been sent to Archaon. It is stated that there is a problem with the Protoss dispatched by the Empire. The request originated from Terracion, the Human Arc Federation, which is the faction most similar to Earth. Takes an unexpected turn as mysterious phenomena and unidentified individuals become involved. Within it, the captain uncovers secrets veiled in mystery and forges a special bond. There is someone who is both the client behind the cooperation request sent from Terracion and the beginning of that bond. That person is Yuki. Okay, that character looks awesome. The chief of the Special Investigations Department. Why am I the one running the Special Investigations Department? Well, isn't it obvious? Leadership practically pours out of me. My team follows me, respects me, learns from me, gets inspired. My team... What? I'm serious. Well, the Special Investigations Department is full of idiots. Damn. Except for me, of course. This is Amir, commencing the mission. Enemy sighted, initiating combat. My. Is it my turn now? Our targets are an unidentified duo from Kaguya Pharmaceutical. I expected it wouldn't be easy, but it can't be helped. Don't underestimate me. Ooh. As soon as being taken right before my eyes, do you think I'll die that easily? Looks good. Defeat is not an option for me. Everything around me only breaks and crumbles. An item has been recovered. Let's go. Don't tank Asuna. It can't end like this. Actually, for me, I don't trust anyone. The only things worth trusting are evidence and the truth. I failed my mission. That's what I'm searching for. I have to go. I'm telling you, I have to be the one by her side. Interesting. It'll look pretty good. Oh, many people have been looking forward to Yuki after seeing her visuals. And she's finally making her full appearance. Yes, she's actually my favorite character. Yuki is the chief of the Special Investigations Department known as SID. She's a veteran detective who has solved numerous cases on the Ark alongside Asuna, the produce dispatched from the Empire. One day, when an issue arises concerning Asuna's safety, she reaches out to the Empire for Arkion's help, because Asuna was the only produce she trusted and relied on. She was not very welcoming toward the captain of the SS Nightmare at first, but through the process of solving the case, she comes to recognize the captain's abilities. Yuki, the mischievous detective whose bad habits and suspicious behavior make her seem more dubious than the criminals themselves, will be the one to kick off the first season of the Forbidden Catalyst. Indeed, just by looking at Yuki's expressions, you can immediately tell that she's a mischievous personality. I believe things like information and communication are also very important. There are two characters shown briefly next to the illustration. Could you tell us about those two as well? They're combatants named Chizuru and Serenio. They are combatants who appear in the Galactic Disaster story. If you're curious, they will appear in the mid and late phases of the Galactic Disaster. So we would appreciate it if you could wait just a little longer. Okay, so we'll be able to meet them soon. Yes, that's right. Good. That's good. You'll be able to experience the story of Galactic Disaster, a 3-part series over 9 weeks. So please look forward to it. At this point, I'm really curious about what kind of agent Yuki is and what cards she has. At this point, let's check it out through the video. Let's watch it together. My, is it my turn now? Now then, how about a warm-up? Haha, just sitting in her hands gawking at how fast I draw my blade. So she's an order striker. Okay? Damn. Wait, I'll read these out for you guys. Draw one of this unit's attack cards plus 20% damage to that card for 1 turn. 0 cost. 2 cost, flash slash, 180% damage to all enemies. Inspiration reduced cost by 1. Trickery strike, 1 cost, deal 150% damage. Activate inspiration to 1 random card in hand. Freezing Blade. When using an own card with an activated inspiration effect, 60% damage to... It's disappearing. 60% damage to all enemies.
I took her out again. She peed but didn't poop.
Iceberg Cleave, 1 star, or 1 cost. 180% damage to all enemies. Inspiration, plus 1 extra hit, minus 20% damage. Some of these disappear so quickly. Minus 20% damage, okay. Dude, this character is so cool. Okay, and then her ultimate, so to say. Skyscraper Cleave, 300% damage to all enemies. Move all own attack cards in hand to the top of the draw pile, plus 50% damage per card moved. Dude, she's an AoE monster. Now they're gonna do a little showcase here. Just showing different combos now. This unit looks so cool, man. I love them showing all these different potential combinations. Well, the Special Investigations Department is full of idiots, except for me, of course. Still, they get the job done when it counts. Naturally, the strongest of them all is their chief, me. Yuki is a 5-star order attribute striker. She is common and specializes in area of effect attacks. And most of Yuki's cards have an inspiration effect. The inspiration effect activates when the cards move to your hand through an ability. Yuki actively utilizes the inspiration effects to increase her damage amount or reduce her card cost, allowing her to fight more efficiently. In addition, she's a highly versatile combatant with excellent deck control abilities, capable of actions like drawing her own attack cards to trigger inspiration effects directly. Hearing that she has a strong area of effect skill already gives me the good feeling about her. Yeah, me too. She seems like a combatant where drawing her own cards and making good use of the inspiration effects is very important. Actually, Epiphany is important too, right? Please tell us more about it in detail. Deck building can also be developed through a variety of different routes. For example, Epiphany of Prelude to Subdue is a card that draws 2 of your attack cards while slightly reducing its own damage output. Although it slightly lowers the damage output, you can draw many of your own attack cards. Among the other cards there is Epiphany of Flash Slash. The Epiphany of Flash Slash has a very high damage amount rate of 320%. And since its damage amount further increases based on the number of cards you've drawn during that turn, you can use it to chain together powerful attacks. Several combatants come to mind as I think about this. Combatants like Cassius or Nia, who can assist with draw cards, 2 characters I don't have, could make Yuki even more powerful. Please introduce the new partner who will be released together with Yuki. Let me also introduce Yuki's reliable partner, Westmacott. Oh, wheelchair lady. Not an aesthetic I like. Westmacott is an armchair private detective who often arrives at crime scenes before SID, collecting evidence on her own and leaving the place in disarray. She meddles in every case and often annoys Yuki, but her excellent deductive skills sometimes help solve the incidents. It seems the partner is just as free-spirited as Yuki. What about her abilities? Westmacott is a striker partner with a pass ability that increases the damage amount of cards that have been drawn and those with inspiration effects. When Yuki finds herself in trouble, Westmacott uses her ego skill, Clue Spotted, to move one card from your hand. Oh my gosh, quit going so quickly. To move one card from your hand to the top of the draw pile and draw one of the assigned combatant's cards, helping you control the deck more effectively. She can draw one card from the assigned combatant's deck, helping Yuki with the deck control. Yeah, it said that. The new combatant Yuki and her partner Westmacott, whom we've introduced today, will be available after the maintenance ends on November 12th. After that, they will be added to the permanent rescue pool following the maintenance on December 3rd. Good, I hope that always happens. Yuki really looks powerful. I have to try for her myself once the maintenance is complete. Now, let's move on and take a look at the content itself. First of all, the new feature we'd like to talk about is, of course, Chaos. The new Chaos being added this time is Laboratory Zero. It's a chaos that emerged from a laboratory established by the Kaguya Pharmaceutical and Company 110. The season's title is Forbidden Catalyst. It sounds like something significant is going to happen there, right? That's right. In this place, highly secret and forbidden research was conducted, which ultimately led to the emergence of chaos. You'll definitely want to see it for yourself what really happened inside the laboratory. Sounds good. So, how is this new chaos different from the ones we currently have? Yes, in Laboratory Zero, a variety of new roguelike elements, such as new cards, equipment, and destinies, will be added to the Forbidden Catalyst to match the Forbidden Catalyst season. In the laboratory, a mysterious dimensional tunnel suddenly appears. Within the dimensional tunnel formed by malice and obsession, you'll uncover the hidden secrets of the laboratory firsthand. After going through a cruel research process that cannot be experienced in normal routes, you'll also be able to obtain forbidden cards. For example, there's a card called Forbidden Embodiment of Rage. It's a multi-hit damage card that adds extra strikes for every 4 cards in your hand, and it also lets you draw cards equal to the number of hits. You'll be able to use cards like this to create some really interesting deck building. Not only forbidden cards, but there's a variety of new season cards that will also be added. A total of 8 season cards will be added as common cards, allowing you to experiment with deck building unique to the Forbidden Catalyst season. Oh, so these are forbidden cards and common cards, only available during the season. No, they won't be limited to the season. After the season ends, the seasonal chaos will be added to the permanent chaos pool. Therefore, you will still be able to obtain newly released forbidden cards and common cards, even after the season ends. Cool, that's good. And when you defeat new elite monsters, Chilling Godfather and Hunger of Loss, you will also have a chance to obtain monster cards. In addition to cards, new seasonal equipment will also be added, supporting unique deck building experiences exclusive to the Forbidden Catalyst season. In addition to that, new seasonal destiny has been added. New seasonal has also been added, so we hope you will experience a fresh roguelike gameplay for yourself in Laboratory Zero Chaos. With so many new cards being added, it sounds like a lot of fun to experiment and research by trying out new epiphany effects in advance. I'm really looking forward to the seasonal roguelike Chaos. But is there any new content besides that? In the Galactic Disaster content, not only Chaos, but the Nebula Distortion and Great Rift content will be added. First, let me tell you about Nebula Distortion. Nebula Distortion features bosses that the Protoss have previously faced, and the Protoss can stack distortion effects on these bosses to challenge them under increasingly difficult conditions, okay? You can take on this challenge using your season's save data. And since the boss becomes stronger with each added layer of distortion, careful deck building will be essential. After the season begins, the boss Kentress will be open first, followed by the Family Head 2 weeks later, and Sweet Dream 4 weeks after that. After clearing, you'll receive rewards based on the distortion checks for each boss. So try challenging higher stacks levels for better rewards. Oh, it's a sticker. I thought this was a character here.
꼭 높은 중첩 단계를 도전해 보시기를 권장하겠습니다.
네.
Oh yes, hearing that really builds up my anticipation.
자, 그러면
Do the bosses appearing in Nebula Distortion have the same mechanics?
기믹은 어떤가요?
The boss's core mechanics are similar, but as you can see on the screen, the difficulty increases depending on the distortion stack level. Since Kentress comes with these restrictive conditions, it's best to carefully plan your deck building to suit the situation. Since the situations keep changing in both Chaos and other modes, it must be important to think strategically and adapt your tactics accordingly. So, what other content has been prepared? Next is the Great Rift,
시즌 스토리의 흑막들이 보스로 등장하는
where the mastermind behind the Forbidden Catalyst
대균열 역시 흑막들이 보스로 등장하는
Forbidden Catalyst season story appears as the boss.
대균열입니다.
The Great Rift is also content where you form two parties. The Great Rift is also content where you form two parties, a vanguard and a rearguard,
시즌 세이브 데이터로 선발대 후발대
using your season save data to take on the bosses. Okay, that's cool. The battle consists of two phases.
네. 자, 그렇다면
So, is it similar in format to Dimensional Draw? Unlike Dimensional Draw, the Great Rift is content where you aim to score as many points as possible within a limited number of turns. In the Great Rift, you can also receive additional effects by meeting certain conditions. The key is to make the most of these effects to achieve the highest possible score. Of course, you can earn rewards based on the score you achieve, and by participating consistently, you will also receive cumulative rewards. In addition, you can also obtain special stickers, so we hope you will actively take part.
보상이 좋다면 분명히 막
많은 참여해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
좋습니다.
Great.
보상이 좋다면
I'm sure there will be many players meticulously fine-tuning every single card for the challenge. Probably, yeah. But it also seems like it could be quite difficult. The Great Rift is a mode where you can approach with various save data. But if you find deck building difficult, you can check the achievement rankings to see how other protos tackled it. Okay, that's nice. That's a good way to see other protos' decks. For people like me who lack the pioneering spirit, that pioneering spirit, features like these are absolutely beautiful. So I can follow their strategies. Myself. Yes, I really like this feature. You've introduced several different rewards already. But what kind of overall rewards can we expect from Galactic Disaster? By completing the challenges, weekly Chaos progression rewards, or defeating bosses in Laboratory Zero Commas, you can obtain an event currency called Pure White Fragments. During the Forbidden Catalyst season, you can use Pure White Fragments to exchange for various rewards at the supply store, which will be open throughout the event. The supply store will be open after the maintenance on November 12th, and new supply items will be added every 3 weeks. In this Forbidden Catalyst supply store, you will find a variety of items such as rescue anchors, signal amplification anchors, and multi-dimensional alignment materials. Most notably, it will include the Omega Code, a universal ego manifestation material that players have been eagerly waiting for. The Omega Code is material used to manifest the ego of 5-star combatants. There are also special stickers and backgrounds that can only be obtained during the Forbidden Catalyst season, so please look forward to them. With so many updates coming, will there also be any events? To celebrate the first half update of Galactic Disaster, a commemorative login event will be held. Galactic Disaster Deployment Preparation event will run from after maintenance on November 12th until November 26th. You contain a total of 5 rescue anchors and 5 signal amplification anchors. It's been about a month since the launch, right? Are there any other events planned? It's hard to believe, but it's already been a month since the game's launch. To express our gratitude to all Protos, the Month Together Beneath the Starshine event will be held. It will run from November 19th to December 3rd. You can receive 800 free crystals as a reward. We felt that this alone wouldn't be enough to express our gratitude, so we've also prepared a Ray's Gift login event. In addition, there will be special exploration reward event to commemorate the Laboratory Zero's update. Excuse me. as well as the Guardians of the Ark event to support the Protoss who operate the Ark.
방주를 운영하는 퍼스트님들을 응원하기 위해서 방주의 수호자 이벤트도 개최됩니다. 더욱더 자세한
More detailed information will be provided through the update
상세하게
notes.
전달해드리도록 하겠습니다.
이벤트 외에도
I've heard there's some additional news besides the event as well.
네, 지속적으로 시스템
We're also
개선하고
continuously
있고요.
improving the system.
먼저 달성
We've
설정
increased the
레벨
rewards for
레벨
levels 2 through 22 in the achievement
초반
log,
부족했던
adding
지원
promotional
문제와
materials and memory
비용을
flags that were previously lacking in early
이미
stages.
완료하신
For Protoss who have already completed these
프로모션을
levels, the
통해
rewards will be sent
지급해드릴
separately via in-game
또한
mail.
전투
In
임무
addition,
입장이
Chapter 6 of the battle missions will be updated, bringing new, normal, and hard missions. We hope you look forward to them.
네, 오늘
I ran the
처음으로
update program for the first time
프로그램을
today,
저희가 진행을 해봤는데요. 앞으로 나올
and I'm
분야의
really looking forward to the
컨텐츠
upcoming
또한
galactic
기대가
disaster
됩니다.
content.
자, 런치 후 첫
Since this is the
업데이트라서
first
우리
update after the launch,
개발자분들 입장에서 참 부담도 많이 되고 오늘 감회도 좀
I imagine it
많을 것
must
같습니다.
feel quite special as a developer. First of all, thank you so much for watching until the end, even though it was a long video.
저희 개발팀
Rather than feeling
기존
relieved
시간
after the launch,
안정적인
our entire
서비스를
development
위해서
team is focused on ensuring the stable service. We promise to stay vigilant and do our very best until the end. Thank you.
피드백을 잘 수용해서
Please take the
앞으로
feedback
정말
positively and
부탁드리도록
continue to
하겠습니다.
develop great
오늘 이 자리가
content.
정말 뜻깊은
I also hope
시간이
this will be a
되도록
meaningful
간절히
occasion.
바라보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 이렇게
It would be
이런
disappointing to end things
자리에서
like
이렇게
this.
헤어지는 것 좀 아쉽지 않겠나라는 생각이 듭니다. 그렇다면 또
I think now would be a good time to reveal the gift you've prepared. Yes, finally, we've prepared a special gift to express our gratitude. After this video ends, you will receive it in your inbox. We will do our best to make Chaos Zero Nightmare even more exhilarating. Thank you.
네, 자, 오늘
That's all
저희가
we've prepared for
준비한
today.
내용은 여기까지입니다. 카제나는 이
CZN
런치에
had
여러
many
가지
shortcomings in various
많았습니다.
aspects after its
앞으로
launch.
계속해서
We will
연습
continue to
동작들을
create more
만들 수
opportunities for
있도록
communication
하겠습니다.
like this in the future.
다음에는
I think doing a live session next time would be great.
좀 어떻게 생각하시나요?
Don't you agree? I'm ready to communicate anytime the opportunity arises.
좋습니다.
Oh, that's
자,
good.
오는 11월 12일
On November 12th, we will be
카제나의 첫
unveiling
업데이트,
CZN's first
유난히
update season,
여러분께
Galactic
선보이도록
Disaster.
하겠습니다. 자, 앞으로도
We ask for your
카제나에
continued
많은
interest
관심과
in
플레이
and support CZN.
부탁드리면서 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 호스트 여러분,
Thank you,
고맙습니다.
Protoss.
감사합니다.
Hey, that was pretty good. Oh. Hey, that was pretty cool. All right. So that's pretty much it. I mean, it looks really cool. I'm excited. Man, I really want to go to AoE units, so I'm gonna want to get Yuki. I don't know how many resources I'm gonna be able to have available for it, but that was pretty cool. I'm excited. Hope you guys enjoyed this. For those of you who can't, read all the subtitles, hopefully I helped out with reading through everything. Sorry for all the skips along the way, but sometimes they go a little too fast. So, all right. That's going to be it. I hope you guys enjoy this, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Neptorka out. See you guys. All right. Let's go check it out. It's time to go play and kind of catch up in the game. Do story, you name it, whatever. I just need to I need to get through it on this and on Stella Sora. So that's what we're gonna do today. Still reeling from the end of that HSR. Man. Okay. Still not quite sure of like everything that I should be doing every day. apparently something that increases my happiness. Learn 4 times at Arc City Research Facility. Let's just keep it simple for now. Complete 5 excursions with an agent in the city. Okay, so I need to do 4 more. I can only do 3. Okay. Hey Galileo, how you doing? She seems like an extreme yandere. I'm a little worried. How's it working out? Okay, let's do Ray. I can feel the power. Yeah, I bet you can feel it. The heat coming straight from your PC.
このキーホルダーですか？
I'm joking. Yeah, I understand. Alright, let's go through some of this. Really? Damn. I don't think mine goes that high, but then again, mine is, you know, weak. Okay, that whole sequence was... Hang on, let me see if I can fix this. I forgot about that. I'm glad you told me because I forgot about this. For some reason, Chaos Zero Nightmare, when I'm actually playing it, it goes to a black screen. And only if I go to windowed mode. Dude, that pisses me off, man. Let me see. Yeah, that's because I'm not like actually clicking or playing the game. Like I'm looking at a website on the right-hand side of my screen, my right screen. If I click on it, it'll go black. I don't. It pisses me off, man. Let me try this. I may have to put in a specialized what the hell is this? I have no clue. I have an idea how to fix this. Hang on. I hate that I have to make a special source just for this, though. Let's see if I can try something different. Game capture didn't work. Window capture, let's try this. Okay, that works. Well, I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's see. Whoa, you see that? This is ridiculous, man. I'm on a different screen. I have to click it off every time. Now it just like... What the fuck did they code to cause it to be like this? Like, that pisses me off, man. I want to play in full screen. So that doesn't work. Is there any other tool I can use? See, I tried game capture, but it didn't work. I don't know. This pisses me off. Pisses me off, man. Like, it wouldn't bother me if I could have, like, full screen windowed mode, but it gives me the fucking bar on top and everything. Like, I hate that. Like, I want full mode. Okay. Nothing. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. I thought the developer's special reward would be bigger. I guess not. They don't do that type of thing. I guess for now, I guess what I should be doing is just finishing the story. How many chapters are there? 5? Okay. I would like to follow this, but you can only do so many excursions a day. Can I somehow do extras? Nope, it's just daily. People have been complaining about the story. Is it really that bad? I don't know. I've been enjoying it so far.
今日も元
レイさんはヘイブンに行ったこと
すごーく昔子供よく思い出せませんけどね
What, have you been skipping through it?
私はでも巡礼路で開かれる行事ところで私たちが到着した今がちょうどその巡礼路の
おおそんな偶然が楽しみです
So where do you spend most of
みんな
you
まだ子供ね
where do you spend most of your time playing the game?
館長どうするすぐにヘイブンにドッキング要請を送って了解ヘイブン側から通信接続要請です
君たちが対カオス戦艦ナイトメア
おお初対面からタメ口できましたええ私たちは成功の招待を受けてきたのさすがレノアさん
私は箱舟ヘイブンの今はヘイブンの一大行事もし騒ぎを起こすつもりなら
成功の客に無礼な発言ね
Oh.
副官オリーブ
二つ名にふさわしいトゲとドッキングを承認する通信終了
通信が終了しました
He got all
明
pissed.
らかに私たちを刺激するための通信って
レイさんの温かい思い出は面影もなく
自分が十字架を銃出す側の人間だということを露骨に表していたわね
Interesting.
気をつけましょう艦長頼りにしてるわドッキングが承認されました了解ドッキングを進行します艦長ヘイブンについて
艦長クソほど世話になったな
そう見ての通りすっかり回復したぞベリルちょっと話があるんだけどレノはベリルいくら金銭的に余裕がなくてもそしてグリーンドラゴン号に簡易でもいいから治療室副隊長が負傷したというのに他の戦艦で治療を受けるだなんてありえないその通りだ戦所まったくベリルさんかなり落ち込んでますね
隊長もうすぐグリーンドラゴン号がヘイブンに着くらしいからな少し
賛成ですまた会おう艦長
みんな
また
Damn, it's a lot of white. Kind of looks Star Wars.
誰にも負けない正体ね大丈夫まあ
そうですよ大丈
それじゃレイオーウェンさん
夫本当ですか
さすがミカ抜かりないわね無性に緊張するわね
ナイトメア号の皆さんこちらです
All right, you gotta lead me through some of this because I have no clue what I'm doing in the game. So you spend most of your time here. Oh, I haven't even unlocked this. Captain level 40. I guess I should get to work, right? So you so you usually do the 0 system. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's do battle missions. Should get some use out of this.
忌々しい気配が漂っています私が先頭に立つでございます方向族ハリウよ燃え上がれ命令をほころびる恋心切り倒しま波紋のごとく確認します命令を立ち破る切り倒しなめないでね
Did you take a look at the update?
準備はで攻撃と防御を紙一重準備できま元気が出ましたか慎重方向族
It looks pretty good, man. I've been wanting a good AoE character, so. She's a man, because it's green, I say wind, but I don't know what the green icon is. Order or something. But she's basically an AoE unit. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have a lot of fun with my characters too if I had every character in the game. But the game mechanics that they're going to be releasing actually look really good. So, I was impressed with it. Yeah, I know. But the problem is like, I don't have enough, I don't have enough freaking, I don't have enough other characters. That's what's pissing me off. Well, I guess I can develop Mika. I can develop Mika to be, usable in any team. See, I want pulls, but at the same time, like, I don't want to spend any of this until... I don't want to spend any of this until, the new unit comes out. So... I'm really close to getting another one here. 21 rescues. I think that's, like, close to soft pity. It's like, what, 6 or 7 away? Let's go here. Now, the red, like, does red beat red? I forget how it works. It's not like a weapon triangle, is it? Okay. So let's try it. So Mei-Lin, I can bring Mei-Lin and Mika. Wait, Ray? Really? Because Ray also is really good with Rin. Okay. That means that I can use the same supports for these two characters. Then let's try that. had to check where the dog was. Except for this one has lower exploration. Let's go to this one. Let us try. I think I'm just gonna focus on Ray and Mika, trying to get their decks higher at the moment. Because the characters I really want, I still don't have. The guitar girl, still haven't gotten her yet. Let's... The porn bots coming through. I think so. I'll double check again. You know what? I gotta say this is one thing I don't like. I just want the ultimates from the characters up here to show up. Like I don't want these other units. Get the fuck out of here. You can change them? What, like change them in what way? Okay, that's enough. Veteran captain promotion required. It's really important to get the one ability, the big one. Like what is the important ability to get? Okay, wait here. What do you use for someone like Mika? HP defense. This is for, what's her name? For Rin. So you, like, what, for Mika, I would go, like, health, defense, and then 2 of these. I feel like that's what I should do. I've never done this, so.
私の力が必要であれば勝つのもいいけど怪我しちゃダメですからね。はーい、レイ、準備完了です。忌々しい気配が漂っています。私が先頭に立つでございます。火竜よ燃え上がれ。元気が出ましたか。準備できます。気をつけて。準備はでき、昇竜作呼びましたか。私やってみます。方向は竜強天。
Is that the card you're referring to? Like the big one with like the animation?
準備はで攻撃と防御を紙一重。呼びましたか。流れを感じます。はーい、力が湧いてきますね。手伝います。方向属準備はで呼びましたか。はっ、違いますよ。準備できます。確認します。呼びましたか。いきますよ。力になってみせます。準備できます。役に立ちましたか。はーい、いきますよ。手伝います。
I got, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
確実に倒してみせます。
Attack, extra damage, damage over time. Ego recovery. None of that looks appealing. Extra damage. What are the... Is there a...
忌々しい気配が漂っています。私が先頭に立つでございます。火竜よ燃え上がれ。呼びましたか。力が湧いてきますね。準備できます。確認します。はーい、呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。はーい、流れを感じます。呼びましたか。方向属昇竜作。準備はで攻撃と防御を紙一重。慎重。方向属は準備は竜強天。
I want to see what the different... Hang on. We're just going to look it up. This is what I wanted. Substats: attack power, defense, health, crit damage, weakness damage, ego, resilience, passion, attribute damage, justice, law, instinct, void, attribute damage, extra damage, damage over time, flat attack, flat defense, flat HP. Damn. Okay. So something like this isn't bad. Okay. Since these are like beginning gear, I probably shouldn't care too much about it. Just enough to get me some gear. Okay, wait. They make this shock, suppression, denial, ideal, desire, imagination. I can't just like put anything anywhere, like, okay, yeah. This is kind of annoying, man. Alright. We'll equip this one. Don't worry. Where's that other piece? Yeah, we'll go with this one. Okay. Well, I know, but that's easy. Like, I know a sword, you know, that's your main hand. Like, if I see a picture of a weapon, like, I know that that's going in the weapon slot. I don't know what the fuck this is. Where does this go? How am I supposed to know that this little fat syringe is desire? That's my issue with it. Like, why is this shock? And how are these even remotely like, it just, they went a little bit too wild with the naming and so forth. I guess suppressions are all key type ones. These are like daggers. Okay, so something you can stab with. This looks like a suction. Oh, a chalice. Oh, okay, it's open on the top. So this is like a chalice type thing. What about these? Okay, these are like wings. Okay, like I'll get it down, but like initially it's really it's confusing. They didn't make it very intuitive. Okay, so this is a necklace. So ideal, you have a necklace. See, if it just said necklace here, it'd be so much fucking easier. But it says ideal. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? And then we have the ball. So key, I can vibe with this pretty quickly. So we have the syringe, the key, the ball, the necklace, the chalice, and the wings. Damn, that's fucking confusing, man. And so this is always attack. Yeah, this is probably always flat attack. This is what, flat defense, yeah. This is probably gonna be flat health. And then these probably have different main stats, right? Let's just try upgrading. I want to see. Okay. How many phases can we go up? You know what? I don't want to know. Let's just get gear. Health. Okay, I want to keep these two. Switch to... Where's the one with defense? Yeah, this one. Glory and authority. Unfortunately, I really don't have... Okay, so blue goes as far as +3. Okay. Okay, we're looking for 2 tank pieces here. Like, whenever I start a new game, like, I play it for a little bit, and I'm like, wow, that's really cool, I want to play this more. But I never do, like, the deep dive into it. I'm at that deep dive phase, trying to figure out everything. I see. Okay. So I'm just not gonna care too much about gear. I'm just gonna try and get like a piece for everyone. And then just leave that for later. But I don't really like fighting naked. Okay. Wrong one. Oh, this is wings, right? Attack percent. This is what, necklace? Chalice. Yeah, let's try it again. Well, I wasn't planning on getting gear for my main characters, just the, like, Mika and Ray, because they, well, mainly just Mika, because I use her in just, like, everything. Though, to be honest, I don't really need that survivability. I haven't encountered issues where I... I'm already a little irritated that instead of getting a new character, I got another copy of Meilin.
きますよ。方向ぞ混合笛。呼びます。アンウェイ様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。いきますよ。呼びましたか。一味違いますよ。はーい、はっ。呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。新確認します。
5 copies of Mei Lin?
呼びましたか。
How? Wow.
当然の結果
Broken
です。
account. I didn't even check at what gear I got. That was stupid. Oh man. Fucking hell. Basin of hyperspace. Okay. Okay, so this is like Memory of Chaos, right? Yeah, this is where you get your loot. And this like resets at some point. Let's see, did I see I have 2 here, but I don't want to spend it on this. Exchange shop, nope. Yeah, I already got these a long time ago. Okay. Okay, was there...
あとこれも。はい、準備できました。
Screw it. Just take it. Let's see. This is how far I've gotten on potential. I did upgrade a lot of this. I didn't get this though. I need to get this one. Hang on, level 30 is one of the markers, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Come on, give me something good. Better not give me a dupe of something. No. Well, we didn't get anything anyways. Can I at least get a 4-star that I haven't gotten before? And not a freaking partner? I'm so sick of doing these pulls just to get fucking partners. It's pissing me off. No, I told you, I already looked in the shop. Oh, look, another partner! Fucking hell.
全ての状況を把握さえすれば勝てない戦闘などない。
Damn. I got like the worst character in the game. Oh my gosh. Oh man, what a waste. Dude, I wanted Veronica or Kalipe.
まだ仕事が残っているのか。私と遊びたいんだ。管理の神の言葉。私に会いに来てひまわりの種くれるんですか。私を待たせるなんて。
I would have, like, I really want Veronica. I think that's the one I want the most right now. Veronica and Kalipe.
私とまだ仕事が残っているのか。
Damn. And I gotta wait until I can pull for this. Well, that blows. I ain't wasting resources on him. Okay. It is what it is. Let's at least just make sure that I have everything. Did I get this? Yes. Okay. So this is very similar to Trace's. Okay. Got that. Haru. Can I get this one? Yes. Okay, the only other ones I want to get are like this. So let's go see. Do I have things to recharge? Use 1 unit to recharge. Okay, good. Alright, you have a good one, man.
命令にしたと指示をお願い。鋼の嵐よ。切り倒し波紋のごとく命令を立ち上がる。切り倒しこの身を刀にして命令にした鋼の嵐よ。
それよ、ぶっ倒してやりましょう。
命令をほころびる恋心。指示をね隙をついてみせます。切り倒し沈み込む黒い命令にした私が盾になります。
準備できま確認します。元気が出ましたか。準備できま手伝います。
命令を指示をお願い。
アンウェイ様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから確認します。
切り倒し波紋のごとく命令をこの身を刀にして命令にした鋼の嵐よ。切り倒します素早く。
準備できます力になってみせます。
命令をほころびる恋心。
元気が出ましたか。
指示をお願い。命令にした隙をついてみせます。切り倒します隙なし。指示をお願い。私が盾になります。命令を沈み込む黒い切り倒します。立ち上がる悪を殲滅します。
これも入れてあとこれもはい準備できました。
Okay. Oh, I probably don't need that for now. Alright, let's just go into... Dude, I hate this. I'm sick of games telling me to stop playing or take a break. Like, I grew up in the era of World of Warcraft, man. Okay.
チャージ完了。ではモンスターを倒しに行きましょうか。
Let's go with this. Damn, that's long. Okay. Let's go up.
준비 できました。行きます。 重に。はーい。せっ。いつでも OK です。えい。準備できました。確認します。行きましょうか。強くなーれ。呼びましたか。いつでも OK です。よいしょっと。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。いつでも OK です。守ってあげますね。はーい、行きますよ。呼びましたか。流れを感じます。慎重。元気が出ましたか。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。やったー。何か美味しいものでも食べましょう。頼ってくれてもいいですよ。準備できました。はーい。慎重に。気をつけて。呼びましたか。流れを感じます。行きま。頑張りましょう。準備できま。確認します。慎重。やあ。いつでも OK です。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。行きましょうか。はーい。行きますよ。呼びましたか。はっ。いつでも OK です。慎重に。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。皆さんお静かに。なめないでよね。行きましょうか。油断したら大事故になるぜ。準備できました。行き か？行きますよ。いつでも OK です。皆さんお静かに。元気が出ましたか？行きましょうか。よいしょっと。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK です。皆さんお静かに。行きましょう。強くなーれ。チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。へへん、なめないでよね。いつでも OK です。はあ、準備できます。元気が出ましたか？行きましょうか。はーい、セット。慎重確認します。準備できました。気をつけて。呼びましたか？行きますよ。はーい、任せてください。役に立ちましたか？いつでも OK です。よいしょっと。確認します。呼びましたか？はーい、流れを感じます。準備できました。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
Let's go forward.
いつでも OK です。皆さんお静かに。慎重に。溢れ出せ。オーライオーライ。行きましょうか。頑張りましょう。
We're gonna lose Haru.
準備できま。元気が出ましたか？確認します。いつでも OK。 高速違反ですよ。手伝います。やあ、行きましょう。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK です。力をためてためて。行きます。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。準備できました。行きます。 いつでも OK ですはあへへんなめないでよね確認します力になってみせます呼びましたかチャージ完了これからお仕置きですよはーい呼びましたかはっ行きましょうかやったー何流れを感じますいつでも OK です強くなーれ準備できます溢れ出せ慎重気をつけて油断したら大事故になるぜ行きましょうか呼びましたかへへんなめないでよねいつでも OK で守ってあげますねアンウェイ様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだからはーい行きますよ行きます力をためて行きますいつでも OK で皆さんお静かに準備できま元気が出ましたか私やってみます役に立ちましたか行きましょうか全力で頑張りますいつでもようにちょっと確認します準備できましたしんや手伝います きましょうか。呼びましたか。いつでも。はーいセッここいや風の流れを正し道を切り開く。チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。
Okay.
頼ってくれてもいいですよ。これは手強そうだな。様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。頑張りましょう。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。皆さんお静かに行きましょうか。準備できま。元気が出ましたか。いつでも高速違反ですよ。呼びましたか。油断したら大事故になるぜ。行きますよ。行きましょうか。守ってあげますね。いつでも力をためてためて行きます。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。なめないでよね。
Shit's hard, man.
いつでも OK です。呼びましたか。慎重に手伝います。行きましょうか。いつでも全力で頑張ります。準備できました。慎重に確認します。準備できました。行きます。はーい。はっ。呼びましたか。力をためてためて行きます。はーい。呼びましたか。行きますよ。慎重。元気が出ましたか。よいしょっと。はーい。流れを感じます。任せてください。 準備できました。慎重に行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。いつでも OK で。はあ、チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。準備できました。気をつけて。
No, that's not what I wanted. Gets more expensive each time. That kind of sucks.
お休み時間ですね。何か美味しいの食べたいな。Man, this is a whole lot longer, and I mean, this took less time than I thought it would. Jeez. お休み時間ですね。 きましょう。強くなーれ。いつでも OK でーす。呼びましたか？準備できます。慎重に力になってみせます。行きましょうか。いつでも全力で頑張ります。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？慎重手伝います。私やってみます。行きましょうか。ようにちょっといつでも皆さんお静かに。準備できました。確認します。行きましょうか。はーい。流れを感じます。役に立ちましたか？はっはあ。慎重に。元気が出ましたか？呼びましたか？いつでも OK でーす。準備できました。行きます。ここどこ？油断したら大事故になるぜ。行きましょうか。いつでも力をためて行きます。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。いつでも OK でーす。守ってあげますね。逃げても何も変わりません。流れる水は止められません。元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？流れを感じます。よいしょっと。行きましょうか。全力で頑張ります。いつでも皆さんお静かに。準備できます。手伝います。行きましょう。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK でーす。高速違反ですよ。はーい。元気が出ましたか？流れを感じます。準備できました。確認します。気をつけて。呼びましたか？行きましょう。はあ。いつでも OK で。よいしょっと。なめないでよね。このアーウェン様の大活躍、みんな見たか？
my bad.
お疲れ様です。何か美味しいものでも食べに行きましょう。
Okay, definitely. Okay. Alright, I think it's time to switch over to Stella Sora. Gosh, I can't believe I caught Luke. Man, what a drag.
私に近づかない方がいい。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。あ、私に近づかない。お、館長だ。
The new save data I got for her, though, will help. Alright. Let's switch. Where is it? Let me hang on. I want to see if we have information about this update. Does it say here? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, no, it's not going to. Alright, guitar, what do we got?
What it's all about. There's a bunch of reward improvements to show. When this out, so these 4 pages, is it? So current game issues and plan. So dear Tyrant, we have received a lot of feedback and suggestions from players. We truly appreciate everyone's enthusiasm of the game and discreetly apply to cheaters and third-party too. Sora, you guys have seen it by now. In the boss blitz, if you go to the left, 90. So somebody is cheating here. Clearly somebody 1000 to and he got 295 million. The next guy got 720,000, but he's level 90. So somebody is cheating here. Clearly somebody cheating. Clearly isn't just about in game mode. They about his pop.
Anything else?
Right? So that's something that they have to consider doing. The benefit of that. So every you reset the rabbit by right clicking the dash. So now I think they're going to nerf that. We are glad to see players actively sharing builds and discussing strategies. After careful consideration, our team has decided not to make any adjustments to Shia's mechanics or stats. We truly appreciate the effort players put into finding optimal builds and team comps. Your discoveries show dedication, creativity, and a real ethos are consistently reproduced in future content. So they might adjust some future content capability, quality only. Following the release of the first limited time event, Daring Adventure The Ghost Ship Haunts the Deep, we have received numerous feedback from players regarding the event's reward design and stage unlocking methods. I feel like now I was right, it's not more of keyboard deferred. So make sure you guys claim it. I forgot to check that. So the next banner has been announced. If you guys are wondering, the next banner is going to be Noha. So this is going to be, as we can see right here. Let's start with it. So we're gonna get opera is like an interest box. This battle is step one. Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably skip it.
I'm good with the teams, right? I just have to focus on the discs for now. Discs is the one that's blocking the success.
Alright.
おはよう。お腹すいた。こんばんは。一緒に海辺のルン。よかった。おはよう。お腹すいた。
Alright, we're gonna go with the story. Whoops, nope. I want to see how much main story there is. It doesn't say. Okay. I think I was in the middle of this, wasn't I? Nope. The company this piece represents was once at war with the entire world. It's been dormant for ages. Assets, deep sea finance accounts, all locked down. If you want to unlock them, come to Grace Emporium. I'll help you submit the paperwork. Anyway, that's what went down. Turns out this chess piece is a seal of grace. It represents a company that was blessed by the god of grace. If I get it unfrozen at the Grace Imperium, we'll officially own a company. A company? We're getting a company? I must be dreaming. Iris. She passed out. She must be overjoyed. Having a steady job at a company has always been Iris's dream. It's wild. Companies, those huge stomping behemoths represented by this tiny chess piece. Or, seal, whatever. No offense, Niptorka. Any company with you is bound to be a good one, I bet. You seem pretty sure about that. Heck yeah, I've got more brains than the rest of us put together, and you're a good person. If I'm that sharp, maybe I could have gotten a scholarship at the Platinum Academy. No, not like book smarts. How do I put it? Not that you're dumb or anything. You're digging yourself a deeper hole, haha! Like things we do without even thinking. Niptorka just instantly sees the key points and lays it all out. I mean, I force myself through classes every day just trying to keep my memories from fading, but I never really got it like you do. Maybe it's the memory loss. Without your memories, you're not held back by common sense. A company? We can't start a company. And she's back. You're okay, Iris. This is great news. Your dream's coming true. If Niptorka starts a company, we'll be the first employees, right, Niptorka? No, this is not great news. Do any of you have a clue what this actually means? Every single morning, the first thing you worry about is whether or not you can even make payroll this month. It means backstabbing senators breathing down our necks with one impossible profit goal after another. An endless nightmare is what's waiting for us. Owning a company isn't like having a job. It's the first step on the road to ruin. Come on, don't be so grim. You've never actually run a company, so this is all just guesswork, right? I guess, but every reference book says the same thing, so it must be true. Even with all that, companies still have advantages that individuals or other groups don't, right? They do, but only if you can hold on to them. Companies are always trying to destroy each other. And the winners usually crush the losers completely. Plenty of failed CEOs end up worse off than street beggars. In short, unfreezing the company means throwing ourselves into a brutal cutthroat war. Please, never forget that. And the one making that call is the holder of this seal, you, Niptorka. The moment you use it, other companies will probably come after this seal. Relax, Iris. I'll learn more about this whole company situation before deciding whether to activate the seal. Could you do some research for me about companies in general? And also what Bastillon meant by once at war with the entire world. I'll handle it. We made some discoveries in the monolith today, too. Can we just text about it? Right. After you left, the three of us kept climbing the monolith. Vegan was ticked off, so she just handed over a wish card. I used it to make a wish, and I got the lucky oasis. Wait, how? What are you talking about? Amber, are you feeling alright? Did it take too many memories? I'm okay. Didn't lose anything vital. Maybe it's because I didn't wish for the complete lucky oasis, just the outer shell. And it's not even metal. Feels more like those monolith drink bottles. I have no clue what Vegan's up to. Wait, is Vegan trying to wish for the lucky oasis? I doubt it. The lucky oasis is way too big and complex. No one's ever wished for an artifact on that scale. I mean, just picturing it perfectly is one thing, but all those intricate car parts, that's just asking way too much of a person's mind. A car that big, forget forming a clear wish, the memory cost would completely drain a wisher's mind. No trekker would ever willingly... You're all thinking it. The kids in the Ash District. Vegan doesn't give a damn what happens to the wishers. She'll just keep tricking more of them into trying. Ugh, I'm gonna be sick. Well, so much for taking it easy. But something's bugging me. Iris just said you can get whatever you wish for, as long as you picture it clearly enough. So if wishing for the old car is a bust, but you still want the lucky oasis, you'd try wishing for parts instead, which means you'd have to... Oh wait, they're gonna take it apart? They're gonna mess with Loxy too? No way! I can't just sit back and do nothing. If that's the plan, then let's just bust up credit trading and be done with it. We'd be doing the city a favor. Yeah, let's make a plan. I'll go in tonight. I'll use my Platinum Academy cover to do some recon on credit trading. Both plans are risky. Torko, what's your call? The best plan is having no plan. We're counting on Minova to scout ahead. The credit trading building is huge and we're going in blind. Got it. I'll go change. Damn. She cleans up nice. Hey, check this out. New job posting from Credit Trading. They're rushing to fill an artifact research spot. Bet it's to poke around your vehicle. Having Platinum Academy on my resume should land me an interview. Easy. Once I'm in, we'll figure out where Fegan stashed your ride. Hey, cat, out your tongues. You all see this too, right? Are you actually Minova, or like her long-lost twin sister? Total makeover. Whoa, that platinum uniform really does something. You look totally different. What do you mean? It's cause Cap has got style. She makes the uniform look good. Yeah, if we put that on, we'd just look silly. Don't belittle yourselves. You bust your butts just to eat. You're practically kids yourselves, but you still look out for the younger ones. That's not just respectable, it's amazing. Cap. Clothes are just threads. They don't define who you are inside. Minova's got a point. Still, plenty of people only see the surface. Otherwise, she wouldn't be banking on the Academy's name to get her foot in the door. But Fegan knows you, though. Is the uniform really enough? Don't you need, like, makeups or something, too? Niptorko, what are you saying? Look at her. There's no way Fegan would recognize Minova like this. No way. You can't be serious. She looks like a completely different person. How are they this confident? Slap on some glasses, boom, whole new identity. No, that's not what I'm getting at. I mean, oh, never mind. Is it just me? Am I the only one not seeing it? Hi, I'm here for the job interview. Is this the right place? Right on time, a disguised Minova walks into credit trading. The rest of the crew, waiting by the waterway, listen in on her phone. Hello, do you have a resume with you? Yes, right here. Oh, from Platinum Academy, we're honored to have you. Yes, that's right. I graduate this summer, so I'm getting a head start on my job search. Platinum Academy, you say? Good afternoon, I'm Fegan. My apologies, how rude of our staff not to have offered you tea. Your eyes. Oh crap, is she busted? Those glasses are wonderful fit for you. The frames bring out your eyes. Oh, thank you. Those glasses work like magic. Now then, please come this way. Oh, perhaps you'd like to see my resume first? Not at all. A student in the Platinum Academy uniform is already a top candidate. Reception, please bring us some tea, the good stuff. We have a future star on our hands. The main duties of this role involve researching artifact structures, analyzing the functions of various components, and writing up reports. As a Platinum Academy student, I'm sure you've handled plenty of artifacts. Makes you an ideal fit for this position, wouldn't you say? Thank you for the vote of confidence. It's very encouraging to hear. However, I was under the impression that artifact structure is already a well-researched subject. The Academy has countless reports on it. If that's what you require, I can access the Academy archives. The Academy's library, truly enviable. But I'm not talking about those well-documented artifacts. Please, right this way. This is a rare find, isn't it? A recent acquisition. Quite a massive artifact vehicle. Word is, some trekkers cobbled it together piece by piece. It is indeed a rare specimen, quite valuable for research, I imagine. Might I have a closer look? Of course, take all the time you need, just be careful not to break anything. The four wheels likely separate wishes, and the connection between the wheels and the axles. Ah, so that's how they managed this ingenious structure. The carriage too, wished for separately, then assembled. No, wait, this section of the body looks handcrafted. It's incredible they match the color of the wished for metal so perfectly. Yeah, that's right. That's our Loxy. All of us worked together to build her. Minova was spot on. Getting those axle connections right wasn't easy. I don't think I could do it again if my life depended on it. Okay, interesting. So they built it piece by piece. It's nice she noticed the part that took us forever. Well, she invented the Ashwind skateboards. Of course she gets Loxy. Both have four wheels and the bits connecting them. A true Platinum Academy eye for detail. I believe we can dispense with the rest of the interview. If you accept, you can start working at credit trading as early as tomorrow. How does 5 million Dora a month sound? Furthermore, if you can successfully analyze each component's function and determine the proper wishing prayers, we can raise that to 20 million monthly, plus a seat on credit trading's Senate. 20 million, am I hearing this right? The Senate? Hold on, you're missing the point. She's gonna tear Loxy apart. We have to go in there now. Easy, Noya. We know where she is now. We can get Loxy back before Vegan does anything to it. This is very sudden, but thank you. I accept. I'd be honored to take on the work. One question though, what about the trekkers who built this? Having them here would speed up the research immensely. The last thing I want is to involve those vagabonds. They left the vehicle as collateral for debt. Long gone by now, I'm afraid. Lying bitch. That's a shame. I have one last question then. You mentioned analyzing the wishing method, but even if we understand how it works, we can't guarantee the same results. So what's the point of this research? Rest assured, your research will be put to good use for wishing. You see, credit trading possesses miraculous wish cards. With these cards, comprehension is irrelevant. One simply sacrifices a bit more memory than usual, and poof, they can wish for whatever artifact recorded on the card. And you plan to have trekkers use these cards for the wishing process? What are you talking about? Hire trekkers for grunt work like that? Far too costly. Street orphans work just fine. I can get 4 kids for the price of 1 trekker. But won't the children lose huge chunks of their memories? My, you're quite the bleeding heart, aren't you? Regardless, that's not our problem. I have them sign contracts when I hire them, so if anything happens on the job, it's their own responsibility. Don't trouble yourself with such trivialities. With your talent, credit trading will reclaim its former glory, will be a powerhouse no one dares to trifle with. Join me, let me be the saviors who resurrect credit trading. Boy, it probably took a lot of restraint on that one. Okay. Ooh, much better. These are way more practical. Half an hour later, Minova finishes her interview and slips back onto the waterway bridge. Check this out, floor plan of credit trading. Your ride's parked right in this room. Walk 5 minutes along the waterway towards the monolith. There's a big elevator nearby. Once we grab your vehicle, we haul up the elevator onto a bridge. Vegans people won't see us then. You're a lifesaver, Minova. Don't ever mention it. Companies that bully others just because they have a seal of grace deserve to be wiped off the face of Nova. Hang in there, Loxy. We're busting you out soon. I'll scout our escape route. Settled. We'll infiltrate credit trading once credit trading closes for the day. Are they still in there? Come on, I'm starving. Relax, it's only 7. Plenty of companies work later than this. It's 9 p.m. They gotta be done by now, right? Maybe? They get dinner catered? Light's still on. Aha. Guess we could learn a thing or two from their work ethic. I can barely keep my eyes open. Hey, why don't you all get some sleep? I can keep watch. Loxy, gonna save. When the heck does credit trading actually close? Everyone's asleep. I'm fading fast too. Huh? Get up, everyone. The lights are off. They're finally gone. Vegan's gotta be some kind of freak. Seriously, 3:30 a.m.? How does she even function? Company's scary. Well, not every company is like this, you know. Is it just me, or does it feel like someone's watching us? Is there? Maybe it was just your mind. Sensing nothing. Strange. I did feel it. Found it. This is the room. Luxy, I miss you so much. What's going on? Well, I was getting tired of waiting. Almost thought you weren't coming tonight. Alright, you lot. Get them! It's an ambush. Was it because my disguise wasn't good enough? Oh, you mean this afternoon? Actually, you did a pretty good job. Seriously, I never connected someone so rough with that polite Platinum Academy kid. The thing is... But, won't the children lose huge chunks of their memories? If your parents were in some other company's senate, you wouldn't be so worried about a few kids either. They are just numbers on the budget sheet. Something felt off back then. Now that I think about it, the student that didn't quite seem like a Platinum Academy student, and her hair color is just like you. Yours. You can't just treat people like they're numbers. Perspective changes depending on where you're standing, dear. It's better to rip the band-aid off quickly, as long as I can continue to fashion new wish cards. The sacrifices are worth it. Is that a seal of grace? First, infuse magic into the seal, and then copy the vehicle specs with the seal. Finally, imprint that data onto a wish card. Job's done. So that's how you make wish cards. This way, anyone can make a wish. Doesn't matter if they know artifacts or the right prayers. So why don't you make the wishes then? Oh, if I lost my memory, it would be a huge loss to society, right? Naturally, it makes sense. Makes all sense to let the worthless do it. Those kids should be happy since they got to contribute to society, right? You've got a screw loose. I was right. Getting rid of you and credit trading would be doing all of Nova a favor. Hey, you don't want to do anything rash. The 20 Imperial Knights I hired aren't for show. Huh? Why are you all on the floor? Not sure who's helping us, but their timing couldn't be better. Yeek! Don't let him get away! Amber, Vegan dropped her files. Quick, snap photos. There might be clues about that weird loan. On it. I'll go rescue Loxy. You don't think you're getting away with this. I still have my trump card. What are you up to now? Finally, you're awake. I need your help now. Yawn. How am I supposed to sleep with all this racket going on? My soul stone isn't working. My guns won't fire. Dang it. Eat this. The girl dissolves into black mist flowing right through Minova's bat. She snatches Vegan, who is cornered against the wall by Minova, and vanishes like dark snows melting in spring. Next instant, she reappears with Vegan on the opposite end of the hall. Pathetic Novians. Without your soul stones, you are nothing. Grand Master, help me. Catch these wildlings. Huh? Why should I? Not interested. Not interested. I only rescue you to stop all this racket disturbing my sleep. I'll pay extra, okay? I refuse. A strife? I don't know what's going on, but let's take the chance and retreat. I'm not sure, but I think that this mist is stopping me from using magic. I hate to let them escape, but for now, there's nothing we can do. Loxy won't start up either. Let's push Loxy back first. Your targets are getting away. If you want my help, you'll have to get a few things ready for me. Loxy's stashed safe. That fork back there leads to the busted bridge. Doubt anyone goes that way. That strange mage didn't follow us. She's probably still haggling with Vegan. They don't seem to be completely on the same side. There's a lot of mercenaries and gang members beneath the waterway bridge. I know. We shouldn't let our guard down yet. The kid's back at the clan. I'm getting worried. I need to get back. Oh, right. Whoever helped us take down those knights, who are they? I'm curious too, but we don't have time for that right now. Let's get back to the clan first. Before getting down the waterway bridge, I look back at the empty path behind us. Feels like someone's quietly watching over me. Okay.
この下が足エリアだ。でも下は待ち伏せてる人でいっぱいだよ。他に逃げ道はないんですか？ 階段だ。上にはバリケードがある。ちょっとは時間稼ぎになるはず。見えた。みんな準備はいい？いくよ。欲しがりを邪魔するなら手加減しないよ。充填完了。発射。また一歩欲しがりに近づいたね。
This way, that gate won't hold them long. How many people did Fegan hire? The area was crawling with mercs and gangster, all looking to cash in on us. Checked my phone. Huge bounty. A million Dora ahead. That much? Why didn't she just use that money to pay us what she owed? Paying us more would mean bowing down to us. She'd see it as losing. Hiring mercs to hunt us down, that's protecting her pride. Something she has to do in her mind. That's a messed up way to think. We can't just keep running. Too many enemies. If we just flee the bounty, we'll draw in even more hunters. So what's the plan? They aren't credit soldiers, just mercs after cash. If the target fights back hard, they lose motivation fast. You're planning to use the Ashwin clan's usual playbook? You catch on quick. We're not running, and we're not hiding. We're gonna wait right here and take them head on. Come on, get the door open. They're gonna bolt. I was here first. Stay out of the way when we get inside. Ha, like anyone cares. It's first come, first serve. You snooze, you lose. It's open. Out of my way. I was here first. I was first. Hey, don't push. Floor's covered in ice. I said don't push. You think a little trick like this is gonna stop me? Ow, hey, my weapon. Come on, Amber, time to roll. Right. Amber's black armbands whip out into the crowd, snatching dropped weapons and launching them into the air. A gust of wind lifts Noya, letting her easily pluck the soaring weapons. I'll be taking these, thanks. Don't sweat it, we still outnumber them. We can take them barehanded. Everybody charge, we'll split the prize. You small fry think you can run your mouths here? Talk to my bat first. I surrender. Our mistake. Please let us go. We won't try anything again. What? You want to get acquainted with my bat too? Bunch of spineless cowards. No, we were just talking to the dog. Right, guys? Woof, woof. Hey, you're not even a real dog. Cat, knew Vera, and I made it. Huh? Where'd everyone go? It was all Manava's plan. Hitting them hard really did the trick. All of them took off with their tails between their legs. I didn't really do much. This is just how the Ashwin clan gets by. What's that noise? An earthquake? Imperial Knights! What now, beat them up too? No, look at their formation. Vegan must have paid a fortune for them. Against well-paid Imperial guards, there's only one thing to do. Grab your skateboards. Racing through the Ash District's narrow alley, Minerva leads the way, a teenage boy with black hair at her side. Behind them, Valara brings Noya and Nuvera brings Iris. Heavily armored Imperial guards pursue at relentless pace. From the rooftops, Amber's shots strike their silver plating, only to dissipate harmlessly. What quarry you dredge these from? Durable, certainly, but they can't get those truckers with that speed. What can you do? The Imperial Guard always puts defense first, and that's what I'm paying for. Master, could you lend a hand again? What you did earlier was remarkable. Poof, just like that, their magic was gone. Oh, the looks on their faces were so satisfying. I refuse. Participating in such a crude hunt is beneath me. No, you don't have to go that far. Just stop their magic like you did before. That's all the Imperial Guards need to catch them. If you don't, their fees will drain my savings, and I won't be able to get the materials you need for your research. Very well, this is the last time. Let's be clear. I will help you capture them, but leave me alone after this. The raven perched on the girl's shoulder lashes itself like an arrow straight at Minerva. Launches itself. Minerva's skateboard carves a perfect arc across the cobblestone, dodging a knight's lunging spear before she ducks into a narrow alley. Torka, hang on tight, making a sharp turn. Ooh, how fast is this thing? It's just a skateboard. Feels like it's keeping pace with the Lucky Oasis. It's magic powered. I'll teach you sometime if you want. We could even race on the waterway. The waterway, huh? I glance up the waterway arcing high above the city. The strangely familiar raven plummets towards Minerva's back. Look out! Acting purely on instinct, I threw myself behind Minerva. A black raven slammed silently into my chest. Now's our chance. Give me the spear. Sudden, powerful gust of wind tore through the air. In that moment, I accepted my fate and stood ready to meet my end. Felt as though soft petals brushed against my skin. In a flash of flash, before me were gleaming tips of several dead spears, sharp and silent. My apologies for the delay, my lord. This is the girl that we saved from hunger. Doc, please, you have to help him. Minerva, hey, calm down. I feel okay, really. Don't freak out. How can you be okay? You got blasted by that dark magic. We can't just wait around until it gets too late. Quiet. This is a clinic. Now, which one of you is the patient? It's him, a crow, pure magic. It dove straight right into his chest, near the heart. Doctor, please, you gotta look at him. A magical crow. How curious. Anyone accompanying the patient needs to wait outside. Oh. Right. Hey, doctor, please, you gotta fix him up. He's really important to the Ashwin clan. Say it! Yeah, okay, leaving now. Hold it. Take this. What's this? Ointment? Apply it on your shoulders back. It'll heal by tomorrow. Doc, how'd you even know? It seemed a little awkward when you were opening the door. Right, Minerva took a few hits from those Imperial Knights carrying me here. This doctor's good. She could see Minerva's injuries through her cloak and clothes. Normally I wouldn't bother, but I'm just borrowing the space. Can't have you hurting outside and giving my friend's clinic a bad name. Thanks. You're really good, so you can help him, right? That's why you must be quiet in the clinic. Or would you prefer I stitch that mouth of yours shut? Right, I better not get on her bad side. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name's Coronas. I'm not really interested in curing people, though doctor is technically accurate. Okay. Is this woman for real? Rare cases, however, do interest me. A patient like you, for instance, afflicted by such a fascinating magic. Is it too late to make a run for it? Yeah, the blackbird kind of vanished into my chest, but I feel nothing, so I should be okay. Right. That's creepy. Does a checkup really need to be up this close? Odd. Your eyes show no trace of... Give me your hand. Oh, that's right. Like, magic doesn't work on me, so it just dissipated when it hit me. Is this okay? Strange. Even Long's diagnostics aren't picking up any magic flow. A magic this powerful should show something. The magic you were hit with is genuinely fascinating. Well, actually, we are so sorry. We've run a full diagnostics, and your constitution is, well, it's highly unusual. Your body is immune to magic. That's right. You might not have known, but your body can't use magic. Without magic, your soul can't resonate with the water of grace, so no soul stone can be made. No resonance with the water of grace? Total magic immunity? I didn't believe it was possible. Am I just some lab rat to her? Remarkable. Utterly remarkable. It's imperative that I become your personal physician. Oh, great. I just made her more interested. Didn't you just say that you weren't interested in curing people? Correct. Your unique physiology, however, piques my interest. No external trauma, organs intact, vitals stable, yet completely null to magic. Can't even perceive it. Such a remarkable subject. You must allow me to study this further. Hey, you just said the quiet part out loud. Haha. So if nothing's actually wrong with me, I guess I can head out. Nope. I recommend you be admitted for observation. It would be convenient. Could you be any more obvious about what you're really after? Just kidding. You've been up all night. The streets are crawling with knights looking for you. Get some rest before you head out. Neptorka, just take it easy and rest out. We'll head to the club and see what's what. Counting on you. By the way, where's Minova? She's outside. It's probably best to give her some space. She keeps muttering about how she's useless because she couldn't protect you, stuff like that. Oh, yeah, let's just let her be for now. She probably doesn't want you seeing her all down like this. Oh, I didn't realize she was taking the hit. She was taking the hit I took for her that hard. Don't worry about it, Neptorka. I'll figure out something to cheer her up. Get her back on her feet. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yeah, I'll remind her how you dodged that huge stellaride even with memory loss, and how you held your breath forever inside that wishing box. A little magic like that, no way it could actually hurt you. Is that really the normal way to comfort someone? Although, given everything, maybe I'm not the best judge of normal right now. I glance to the other side of the room. A girl with dark hair sleeps peacefully under neatly arranged blankets. In the flash of a clash, before me were gleaming tips of several dead spears, sharp and silent. My apologies for the delay, my lord. And then she just followed Noya and the others into the room. And now she's just lying here as if it's perfectly normal. She said she's your blade, so we let her tag along. She's incredible at hacking. Like hacking or hacking? Right. You're all just fine with this. I'm Chichose, the blade forged only for you. Okay. And I love it. Her sword scabbard is like a freaking kotatsu. Or not a kotatsu. Oh, what's it called? I mean, I think, never mind. Not kotatsu. That's the blanket for the table. It's just a futon. As your blade, my lord, I must naturally remain close at hand. Oh, you weren't asleep? A blade does not sleep. Furthermore, I felt the summons of my lord's intense gaze. My gaze definitely wasn't intense, and what's with that weird way you're speaking? Thanks for helping me earlier. Can I ask you something? Why do you keep calling yourself a blade? I do not simply call myself a blade. I am a blade. Eh? You use a blade in combat. If you are a blade, how can a blade wield another? That makes no sense. That's only because my training remains incomplete. I lack the strength to sever the spears unaided. Small objects I can slice through with ease. Chichose picks up a fallen piece of paper and tosses it lightly into the air. Using only the edge of her hand, she slices the paper in two. Okay. Are you hiding a knife in your hand or something? The old scrolls say, with the blade held within the heart, anything can be an edge. With absolute focus, severing things with one body is not difficult. For now, however, I can only sever softer objects. Logically, that has to be magic, right? But explaining it would be a pain. Better to keep my mouth shut. Right, probably best to just drop this whole blade thing. Okay, but why call me Lord, my lord, and why do you keep saying you're my blade? Because you, my lord, are the only one I have met who possesses the character to be my wielder. Wait, have we met? Could she mean... I feel bad leaving her here, but let's just leave her some food and get to the orphanage first. I'm not that hungry, she can have half my share. Say, haven't we met before on the waterway, maybe? Oh yeah, I remember everything now. You finally remember. I couldn't secure any commissions and was stranded on the streets. I couldn't afford blade oil, so I rested stiff. Blade oil, I guess, is food for her. It was you, my lord, who allowed this blade to be drawn once more. Yeah, introducing yourself like that probably makes getting work pretty tough. Yeah. Anyway, I understand. What's your plan now? To remain by your side, my lord. I shall not be a bother. In truth, I've been following you ever since I was drawn. So that feeling of being watched, that was her? My lord, look out. Coughs. Chichose, what's going on? The knights found us. Well, well, so this is where you've been hiding. Don't be so hostile. I mean you no harm. You smashed our door in and you don't mean harm? Apologies, my curiosity got the better of me. Not many people can take a hit from my magic and stay on their feet. Shame we won't get the chance to know each other better. Excellent work, Master. You got these strays in a flash, worth every single credit. The job is done. Now, about the items you promised to me, and my pass for the monolith. So impatient, here you go. You're passed for monolith number 7. Payment received. Farewell, little fledgling trekkers. Perhaps we'll meet again. My lord, they have us outnumbered. Please tell me where to direct my blade. They've got us completely surrounded. Trying to escape or having Chitose grab vegan, neither seems possible right now. I hope the others are okay. Gotta hand it to you, you're fast runners. I'm impressed. If I hadn't known you wouldn't just ditch those kids of the Ashman clan, you might have actually slipped away. What did you do to the children? Tell that bodyguard of yours to drop her weapons, then join credit trading, and maybe I'll tell you. Still trying to sell me that nonsense. You're just gonna have to trust me, okay? I admit, the pay I offered before was a little low, my mistake. I was being casual with the numbers. Let's just say I failed to appreciate your true value. Think about it. If I doubled your salary, a few fines here and there wouldn't even matter, right? Right, and you just raised the fines to match. But we can still work together, you know? Just talk to those kids into signing their right over as company property, and I can even get you a seat in the Senate. We can even renegotiate your contract. I'll put you on the same pay scale as that master just now. How about it? That's the best offer you're going to get. You really expect me to buy that? The moment things don't go your way, you'll just make up new rules, same as you always do. The whole offer sounds like another scam to get your hands on our vehicle. That's Amber's voice. What are you talking about? You've seen the kind of tech credit trading has. We don't need your little vehicle. Seriously, I'm doing you a favor here. Hang in there. Help's almost here. Your best bet is to make her angry. Make her angry, huh? I think I know how. Let me guess. Business at credit trading isn't exactly booming, right? You're talking nonsense. Oh yeah? If business was so great, how come I didn't see a single regular employee when I was at your HQ? Everyone we've run into these past few days has been either a temp or some hired thug. That's just streamlining. What do you know about efficiency? Streamlining? Then why only ever let a handful of us into the monolith to make wishes at a time? Wouldn't hiring more trekkers to wish for more artifacts be the efficient thing to do? Amateurs should stay out of it. I have my own business strategies. My guess is it's because there's a limit to how many people you can take into the monolith each day. Or maybe you can only make so many of those wish cards every day. Could be both, which means your only real shot at making money is duplicating rarer artifacts like the Lucky Oasis. My lord, your deductions are remarkably sound. I believe you have grasped the truth. How did you find out about credit trading's trade secrets? I was just trying to push her buttons. Didn't think she'd actually spill the beans. That's it. I'm done playing nice. Bring them out. Iris. You have 5 seconds. Tell me where that vehicle is or you'll never see your friend again. 5. Torka, don't listen to her. They didn't get it, the kids. Only me. Shut up. 4. Forget me. The Lucky Oasis is worth way more. 3. Is that the glint of a metal bat? 2. My lord, please stand behind me. 1. Was that a bag of flour falling? Cough, cough. No, wait. This is pollen. Achoo! My nose! Oh, I can't scratch it with this helmet on. Move it out of the way. Minova, you're here. Yeah, think I'd bail on the people who saved my hide? Iris, come with me now. Appropriate you. Secret passage this way. Put this on. Got it, thanks. We went to the Ashman clan to get the kids. Achoo! When we arrive, the place is already torn down. Those assholes, man! Thank the stars, the kids are safe. We're sifting through the rubble for anything useful. When, bam, we're surrounded by Imperial Guard, gangsters, and mercs. Minova diverted water from the bridge down here, and Iris froze a big patch of ice that gave us a chance to escape with the kids. And then I got caught. The white-haired girl searched for me and found the map. That's how she found the clinic. I'm so sorry, Achu. Hey, no need to apologize, Iris. You did great. Staying behind to cover the rest of us, that's some real hero stuff. It's Ashwin's fault the clinic got trashed, Doctor. I'll figure out a way to make it up to you. I'll figure out how to make it up to you. It's fine. My friend relocates the clinic every 3 months anyways. That hidden passage was built for quick getaways. You just helped speed up the moving process. Appreciate it, Doctor, but this is our mess. We'll build your friend a new clinic. Achoo, Minova, how come you're okay? I held my breath when I charged in. But you were talking when you rescued me. Well, actually... Achoo! 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 You really held that in for a while. Gotta uphold the Ashwin image. She was like my sister, man. Torko, what do we do now? We moved the kids to the waterway for now, but they can't stay there long. How's it looking below? Like below? Same old. Gangs, knights, mercs, crawling with them. Not my business, but take the kids and run. Get out of Emor. Sounds good. But why run? I've heard bits about credit trading. Awful company. Their business has been shrinking for years. They only have pull left here in Emor. So if we leave this city, they can't bother us anymore. Is that it? Exactly. You're trekkers, right? Shouldn't be too hard for you. Here in Emor, no matter how crummy credit trading is, they still hold a seal of grace. And as a company, they can keep borrowing Dora, hiring muscle, even sicking Imperial Guards on you. That's exactly why my friend has to move the clinic around so often. Take it as a tip from a wandering doctor. Decide fast. No, running won't work. Everyone check this out. It's credit trading document Amber snapped. This is Project Plan, Elimination of Ash Orphanage. According to this, that chess piece seal Fegan has belongs to the director of Ash Orphanage. They left it with credit trading for safekeeping ages ago. Okay. According to the contract back then, as kids from that orphanage, we have the right to get that seal back, and this contract seems it trumps any other rules. That means to keep that seal, Fegan has to silence us. Even if we run, she'll hunt us down forever. So that's what this is all about. Fegan needs to seal that seal to save her company. Even if we run, she won't stop coming after us. But something's off. Victoria, didn't you say credit trading was barely staying afloat? So how'd Fegan hire all those goons? I mean, with my memory gone, it's just a guess. But what if they borrow the Dora? They're shaking us down for money, so it's not a stretch to think that they're in debt to someone else, right? Yes, provided you have acceptable collateral. Figured as much. The rarer something is, the more it's worth. If Fegan put up that seal of grace as collateral, she could probably borrow as much Dora as she wanted. Ugh, that witch. witch using the orphanage's property to get that loan and then squeezing the kids dry to pay it back. Are all companies such bullies? Madame Manova, one mustn't generalize. I love how she refers to her as Madame Manova. Sorry guys, that took forever. Madam Minova, one mustn't generalize. In my distant homeland, companies are known to be quite benevolent. The Loong warriors also say their companies are a source of support for everyone. A company is just an organization. Whether it's good or evil depends on the people which it is composed. I heard something similar when I was looking into that thing for you, Neptorka. Oh right, the thing I asked you to do. Totally forgot about it. Thanks for the reminder. Really appreciate it. No, it's fine. So much has happened after all. Actually, now's a good time to go over it. I couldn't find anything specific about a company that was once at war with the entire world, but I did find a list of all the rights this company has. That's a lot of pages. Well, companies are blessed by the God of Grace after all. All companies, big or small, have the exact same rights. I highlighted the most important ones. The right to exclusive business operations, the right to protect oneself, the right to maintain order, the right to wage war. This isn't a company, it's practically a kingdom. They can wage war? Hold on, wage war? What's war? I think it's when a whole city's worth of people fight to the death against another group of similar size, right, Iris? A little vague, but that's the gist of it. The fine print under the wage war clause says, aha, this just got interesting. I think I know how we can beat credit trading. Come on, Rust Buckets, catch us if you can. Have a blast. Hold the line, secure the intersections, box them in. Yes, Cap. They've got us surrounded. Chill. This is exactly when you're gonna trust the captain's plan. Weapons ready. Charge! Just in time. Woo, just in time. Amber's arm wraps snap tight, pulling Valara and Nuvera straight up to the roof. Who knew rooftops were great for skating? Pollen spread out. Achoo! My nose! Fall back! Contact the outpost. We need knights skilled in Ventus or Aqua Magic. Captain, hostiles blocking our retreat. Hiya! Ooh, nice moves. Guess I can't let you show me up. Running low on pollen bags. Don't worry, Neptorka's got this. We just need to keep these knights busy. Excuse me, miss. Standard procedure requires us to inspect your bags. Oh, is something wrong? The credit trading reported missing property in the Ash District. We're conducting a search. Just because some company lost something, you're locking down the whole district? Look, these two cases are full of study materials. They have nothing to do with credit trading. But rules are rules. Hey, what's the holdup? Cap, she won't consent to a search. A student? Huh? You blind or something? Can't you see her Platinum Academy? The red! Can't you see her Platinum Academy uniform? Since when does a young lady from the Academy get mixed up with crummy company like credit trading? My sincere apologies for the trouble, miss. No inspection needed. Please go on through. Right. But Captain, what if... What? The students of the Platinum Academy are all kinds of Senate bigwigs. If you find out anything... We'll get nothing but caught in the middle of their power fight. How many door are you making on this shift? It's not worth sticking your neck out for. Wow, this Platinum Academy uniform is surprisingly effective. Platinum Academy. What kind of fancy school is that anyway? Welcome! Your super cute intern is ready to help. I'm here for the reactivation service. The materials are in this case. Reactivation. Ah, yes, I understand. This way, please. Alright, coast is clear. We made it. When the Imperial Guard stopped us, I seriously thought we were goners. Iris and I climb out of the suitcases. See? Told you it'd be fine. Oh my, it's quite unusual to meet like this. I've heard a little about your trouble with credit trading. You must have been through quite a bit. We're short on time, so let's get straight to it. I'm here to reactivate the company connected to this seal. So you've made your decision. I'll get the paperwork started. First, I have a question. We couldn't find anything about this company, not even in the files you gave us. Are you sure the company tied to this seal actually exists? That's not surprising. The vault holding your device and seal, it probably hasn't been opened in more than 10 of my lifetimes all put together. Things that old, you probably only find records in the Great Library of the Grace Imperium. But don't you worry, once you reactivate it, you'll naturally learn all about this company. I see. I see. How do I reactivate it? Each company, or rather each Seal of Grace, contains a unique franchise patent. As the company's CEO, you simply need to conduct one transaction within its patented domain. Make a deal, and the company will naturally reactivate. Got it. So what is the seal's patented domain? Leave that to adorable me. Just place the seal on that stone slab, would you? You do as she said. The seal slowly lifts in the air, emitting a soft glow. A line of ancient text appears on the slab. Thank you for waiting. Your company's patented... Thank you for waiting. Your company's patented domain is... Soul trading? Oh, no. Wait, we were into slavery? Soul trading. Soul trading? Sorry, I must have misheard, and my memory's gone, so I need to double check. Is soul some kind of food or a type of gem? Is that what the seal lets me trade? My, you have a curious sense of humor. A soul is a soul, something everyone has. Though, I suppose to some, they might seem like food or gems. So she means souls, literally. But how do you even trade something intangible like that? Since your Seal of Grace holds this particular patent, the God of Grace will provide the answer. As of reading my mind, fresh script appeared on the stone slab. Bear this seal, and let thy life serve as testament. Through it, wishes forge contracts, binding souls to thy own venture. Okay, so the tyrant puts their own life on the line and makes a tyrant accord with clients to grant their wishes. When the wish comes true, the tyrant gets the client's soul. This sounds... chaotic all profit? No. Definitely evil. Kind of fair. All profit, no loss. This world's really something else. You can trade anything. But wait. This only explains how to get souls, nothing about selling them. Isn't that just a loss? So please, my tyrant, don't become a star once more. That memory, or maybe it was a dream, that person called me Tyrant. Ah, you've misread it, it's Boss. Your company is called Boss Accord Staffing Co. Boss is your title as the seal holder. Think of it as CEO for other companies. The way you pronounce it, Tyrant, that's an ancient form. It hasn't been used in a very, very long time. But why not use the old name? You can go right ahead and call the company Tyrant Accord. So, the Tyrant Accord Staffing Co. it is. I get the business model, but trading souls? Who'd fall for something that sounds so much like a scam? So, my plan to fight a company with another is out. It seems like the only other option is... Bastelina, change of plan. I'm not reactivating the company. I want to sell this Seal of Grace instead. Could you help me find a buyer? Why? Why? The buyer has to protect the Ashman clan and guarantee the New Star Guild gets out safety. Hang on a sec. Neptorka, what happened to the plan you told us about back on the waterway? That plan needs the company to be active now. And that's the real problem. We're talking about soul trading. Who's gonna fall for that? I'll make the trade. Yeah, I was just about to say Minova would... What? This isn't a joke, Minova. We have no idea what happens after making a deal like that. It's way too risky. Whatever happens, happens. To hell with the risk. I don't give a damn if I lose my soul, so long as I can make those credit trading bastards bleed. Isn't there another option? If we sell the seal, we can still buy some time. We can figure out the rest later. Neptorka, look, I get it. You're trying to find the safest way out for all of us. Even if it means taking the hit yourself. But by now, we both know that the gap between us and the company is just too big. Try to reason. Vegan will just pull out some new rule out of her backside. Throw punches, Vegan just hires more thugs. We'll be overrun. We call ourselves Ashwin. We want to be free, soar high like the wind. But, in reality, I can't even protect my own crew. So that's still weighing on her. Hey, doctor, please, you gotta fix him up. He's really important to the Ashwin clan. Some choices, you can only make them after you realize how weak you really are, don't you think? No matter what, you need the strength to protect the people you care about. Dorga, how do you know? Because that's what I want to. Same thing when we made a break for it. Minova, your fighting skills were way more important than my brain in that moment. That's why I jumped in front of that spell. Even if I couldn't move, I could still think, right? Don't get the wrong idea. It wasn't just about protecting you. It was about protecting everyone. Since we're on the same page, stop beating yourself up over this. Is this how a real gang leader is supposed to act? Huh, fair point. I guess you really are more cut out to be a cat than me. Your nerve, your smarts, how you just get people. Yeah, I got nothing on you. If I could, I'd make you the leader of Ashwin. But I know you've got your own path to take. Bigger things are waiting for you down the road. So instead, you can have my soul. Boss, here is my wish. I need you to destroy credit trading. I accept your wish. And when that wish comes true, my soul is yours. Congratulations! Your company is officially reactivated. Honored boss, your name's gonna be known all across Nova. From Kangwoo Way out east to Solfang in the west. Everyone's gonna know who you are. Bastelina, I need to exercise a company right. That's quick. And what right would that be? I'm declaring war on credit trading. The goal is to shut down credit trading. A 1-hour war. Who's this? Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to spook you. I'd love to properly apologize, but something huge just went down in Emor. I gotta fly over there now. So we're cool, right? I owe you one. I'll definitely catch you your next show, promise. Look, there's some huge company news. Just focus on work, Willow. Companies aren't what they used to be. No headline is going to get us a sponsor now. What brings you here? I should be asking you that. This is my office, not your personal crash pad. Still, your timing is perfect. Urgent company intel. Get this to your master, top priority. Ugh, I was having such a great nap. Fine, on my way. An old company just came off ice. Weird name, Boss Accord Staffing Co. How delightful. It seems we have a new piggy bank. Get me everything on this company. Freshly reactivated. They'll definitely need our financial support. I bet you I'm loaded. Yes, ma'am. Understood, Lord Tanikaze. We're ready to supply housekeeping staff to the newly reactivated company. Okay. All these different, like, lands. Hockey executive. A company just reactivated and is declaring war on credit trading. Interesting. This marks the first company war in a century. Shall we dispatch observers? There's no time, nor can we afford such distractions. Our own research is at a critical juncture. Once our plans succeed, United Harvest will be untouchable. Ahahaha, fantastic. Newly reactivated and already starting a war. Guess the legends weren't wrong. Please, God of Grace, don't let the world descend into chaos. Please keep the people safe. What good are prayers? Let's use our heads. Isn't the tetrad aspects here precisely to handle situations like this? The South should have some input. Absent again. How irresponsible. Utterly irresponsible. Wait a minute. What are these called again? Shadow of the West, Voice from the North, and Blade from the East. Albedo, my apologies. Lord Angie had urgent matters to attend to. You were all notified in advance. I know, never mind that, Albedo. Was it your new intern who handled the reactivation? You're not pulling something again, are you? It is all according to the God of Grace's will. That is all I'm permitted to say. Rest assured, everyone, I will see to the Boss Accord personally. Standard Bear. Wait, what? The credit trading's target reactivated a whole company? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. And that company has declared war against credit trading. What are we standing around for? Pull our units back now. The Imperial Guard does not get involved in company wars. Alright, savages, you're surrounded. Give it up. I had to hawk the HQ hall and my seal of grace just to corner you rats. Every one of you is gonna work for me for free for the next 50 years. Uh-oh, this is really not good. They're all over the roofs. Wonder if Neptorka managed to pull it off on their end. Even if Neptorka couldn't handle it, Cap sure can. So, now what? We've bought enough time. Should we just surrender for now? Chitose is still going at it. No, as my lord's blade, I fight until I break or receive orders. All units advance. Wait, Captain. Actually, mumbling. We're pulling out. Hey, where do you think you're going? Our deal was to catch them. This is a serious breach of contract. I'll sue you for it. Apologies, Chief Vegan. A company has declared war against yours. The Imperial Guard swore off company wars a century ago. We ask for your understanding. We sincerely regret breaking our deal. The Imperial Guard Security Solutions Company will compensate you for any penalties incurred. Damn it, who is pulling this crap now? That would be us, Boss Accord Staffing Co. Ha, what kind of sick joke is this? There's no way you savages could own a seal of grace. What's a company war? Dunno, but the guard's leaving. Maybe we should bail too. No way, those trekkers are spent. With the knights gone, that bounty's all ours, yeah? Don't be stupid. A company war is a fight to the death between two companies. It only ends when one side surrenders and meets all the others' demands. Anyone involved in a company war loses all legal protection. Wait, you mean we could actually get killed? That's right, and for the record, nobody gets punished for killing someone in a fight like this. Anything goes. Yikes! Then what are we waiting for? Let's bounce! She's got like no staff. Don't go, I'll pay you triple. No, 5 times the rate. What good's money if you're dead? They're all gone. I thought credit trading would at least have some loyal employees. This is what happens when you only hire sellswords. I may be a blade, but to strike down a defenseless foe is beneath me. Damn you, how dare you all just stand there and gloat? Surrender, Vegan. Disband your corrupt credit trading. Explain what happened at the orphanage and apologize to everyone you've deceived. Those are our terms. Apologize? Are you kidding me? Who'd agree to that? The credit trading, the orphanage, fine, whatever. But an apology? That's never gonna happen. It's their own fault for being so stupid. When I was the one getting scammed, those jerks just laughed in my face. Nobody ever said sorry to me. I don't know what you've been through. That's no excuse to hurt other people. Then what do you want from me? It's not fair. Why am I always the one getting screwed over? Some, having been wrong before, choose to protect others from suffering the same fate instead. You're just looking for excuses to make yourself feel better about the terrible things you've done. That magic again. Watch out. Well, well, I didn't expect we'd be running into each other again so soon, my dear new executive. Or perhaps I should call you boss now. I don't know why you're helping her, but are you going to keep enabling this? What can I say? I owe a debt. Let's head to the monolith, Chief Vegan. I'll show you the value of your investment in me. That's annoying. Master, this is that new tech you mentioned. Yep, take a look. I've connected 100 wishing boxes with magic. We can call forth an artifact of any size. Put simply, any part that exceeds the single box's limit is broken down into 100 components. We just draw them out and reassemble them. This is astonishing. I had a promise to keep. When I first came to Imor, you were the only one who believed in my magic enough to invest in it. Ha! I always trust my eye for talent. Master, conjure an artifact for me, something powerful enough to win this war. You're now the deputy executive. No, you're the co-executive of credit trading. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, this particular magic alters the fundamental rules of wishing. To put it bluntly, these boxes don't require human memories. They run on boiling, seething hatred. The greater the hatred channeled, the larger the artifact that can be manifested. But I have no one to hate. Haha, hatred, I have plenty of that. The hatred I feel for those trekkers and for all of Imor is practically boiling over. God of grace, hear my hatred. Grant me an artifact to crush those savages. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna turn out well.
2人は向こうの方へと姿を消しましたが、主殿にあだなす者は 千歳が必ずや捕らえます。今のは何かが橋の下を飛んでいったような。正解じゃないかな。星の塔ご注意を。うわあ、でっかい拳。こんな正解が塔の外に出るなんて最高レベルの異変なんじゃ。二人の姿を捉えました。水道橋の向こうです。それにしてもこの拳の正解、前にもどこかで見たような。そんなことよりアッシュエリアに到達する前に食い止めなきゃ。ここは千歳にお任せを。一匹残らず刀の錆にしてみせましょう。すみません、これは必要な時です。許可するらい。準備運動にはちょうどいいかなって一度言ってみたかったんだよね。
Yeah. Damn it, more Stella is just pouring out. Are these things leaking from the monolith? Experienced trekkers call this a monolith meltdown. When too many stellarides build up inside a monolith, they spill out. That usually happens with monolith out in the wilds. No one climbs them, so no one clears them out. But we're in the middle of a city. Stellarides are going to reach the streets. The Ash District is right below. We cannot let them through. The White-haired mage mentioned heading to the monolith where she rescued Vegan. Could it be that they caused this? Sharp guess, boss. These Stellarides are born of Vegan's hatred. No, hatred alone isn't enough. They spring from a place far deeper and far darker. She's dead set on getting revenge. On you, on everyone. But she's the one who's wrong. Yeah, the people in the Ash District didn't do anything to her. Oh, how naive. You call this war, yet you expect everyone to play by the rules? You have a point. I'll grant you that. But war has never been played by anyone's rules. We'll take Vegan down for good and end this war fast. She's the one we're after. You don't have to defend her, much less follow her. Follow her? Please. Me? Eloria. The Great Lux Stealer. One such as I, burdened with a sacred mission, would never stoop to join a pathetic group like credit trading. Vegan and I were merely using each other for mutual benefit. Lux Stealer, you're with the Nocturne Eterna? My, someone's been hitting the books. Yep, me and my crew aim to destroy every single monolith. Still, is this really a time for a chat? The Stellaride up in the sky, it's huge! Huh, don't tell me that giant Stellaride we couldn't beat in the desert. Haha, so you're already acquainted. Excellent. In that case, you should thank Vegan. Consider this a parting gift. Wait, that monster is charging toward the Ash District. Hey, what are you playing back? playing it. Your target is supposed to be us. Make it turn back now. I'm afraid I can't grant that request. Take this. The credit trading seal of grace. Take the seal. Consider yourselves winners. Your little war is over. As for these stellarides, I'll use them as I see fit. It's just vegan wished them into existence with so much hatred, they need to run wild a bit before I can get them under control. Monsters coming! Run for it! Help! Wah, mommy! Hey, kiddo. Get to safety. Don't be afraid. The Imperial Guard will protect you. Minova, we have to stop that Stella road. You think I'd let her get away with this? I swear in the Ashwin clan, nobody trashes my turf. Are you nuts? You have the seal. You've won. What are you still fighting for? Why bother? Grace Imperium or the Imperial Guard. Someone would deal with it. Just do whatever you always do with the in the monoliths. Wish it away and call it a day. People give their wishes over to that star. Because then, when their wishes don't come true, well, I did the best I could, but my lucky star didn't shine on me. Simply wishing won't make it happen. Trekkers face dangerous wilds, defeat fierce beasts and stellarides just to reach a wishing point. That's a wish granted through one's own choices and effort. Big talk, you have no way of defeating a stellaroid like that. We do. I found it. There's an array on its head channeling Terra magic. If we destroy that array, the stellaroid won't be able to repair itself with surrounding materials. It might even collapse under its own weight. Iris has been pulling all-nighters, digging through records ever since we left that desert monolith. She finally found something last night. It just so happens last night. Are you serious? Researching a stellaroid you might only encounter once in a lifetime? Hey, we're professionals. You never know what you'll run into in monoliths. Gotta study every stellaroid you find. Oh, Minova, I got it. A brilliant idea. Hey, quit ignoring me. That thing is important to my plans. You can't destroy it. That's right, Chitose. Why aren't you defending? If I don't give you a chance to cast a spell, there's no need for me to defend. My lord, leave them to me. I shall hold the enemy at bay and lend you my aid. Okay, I'm counting on you. Curse you, how dare you shatter my flawless plan. But your sword won't always be that fast. Stripped of magic, you're nothing more than a mere mortal. I guarantee you, this is like, oh, from Astra Score. I can't think of her name. Why is it always when I think of something I can never remember the name that goes with it? It's the girl from Astra Score who becomes #1 in the school with just nothing but her skill with a sword. To face me and these Celeroids alone without your magic, truly you trekkers border on insanity. That's not for me to consider. As the blade of my lord, I will strike down all who dare block this path. Why must you be so needlessly stubborn? Fine, if you're itching for a fight, I'll give you one. So that you can learn how powerless you are against me. I sense magic still ongoing somewhere. Is it right hand? No, the left hand. It's the shadows she controls, which means I should target her body. Novian Blade Master, this is your final warning. Do not If you do not desist, my next blow shall take your head. In that case, I shall cut down your scheme down and dash it aside. Prepare yourself. How can she be this fast without magic? It's impossible. Never thought I'd find a Novian warrior worthy of respect. I am no warrior. I'm merely a blade that battles for my lord. don't think next
次
time
も
will
こ
be
の
so
ように行
easy.
くとは思わないことだ。何度試そうが
Try as you might, the end will be the same. From a young age, I trained in the art of battle jutsu, a technique that relies not on magic. It was proved useful. However, my reliance on my master suggests that I still require more diligence. It seems there are still stragglers. Self-reflection will have to wait. Chitose takes the stage. I shall end this swiftly. There. I have struck the magic circle. Alright, now back to the plan. To the waterway. She's on her skateboard. Lead the diversion to me. I'll kick up serious mayhem. Boss, you give the commands from here on out. Give it to me. Iris, hang right at the next intersection. Chitose will handle any stelloroids blocking your path. Wait a minute. Oh, dang it. I wish I still could see that image. Noya, back Loxy up another 100 meters. We need a longer runway. Okay, the lure is working. That giant stelloroid will reach the waterway any second now. Boss, such perfect commanding. Since I'm part of this brilliant plan, I can list my contributions on my internship report, right? She has zero sense of danger, showing up here at a time like this. Still, that telescopic artifact she brought saved our eyes. Looking through the telescopic artifact, I can see Minova, Iris, and Amarynlis. They've lured the huge stelloroid towards the secluded broken bridge, a perfect launch pad. That's the stage for today's finale. This crazy plan of theirs has to work. Alright.
Senaがまだ準備中です。もう少し時間を稼がないと。私もサポートするので、なんとか持ちこたえてください。私も本気出す。セーナの作戦を成功させるには、一度あの正解を倒さないと。じゃあまずはあの鬱陶しい腕からぶっ壊すか。いえ、狙うは一つ。頭の魔法陣です。さーて、怠慢と乱闘、どっちがお好みだ。そりゃ
cute. Oh. I'd completely forgotten about that thing. Alright. Still no leads on the Ash Orphanage or where Aunt Ollie went. I've been digging through credit trading. 5 years ago, when your father was at the helm, credit trading was doing just fine, right? But then a huge chunk of credit trading savings vanished. Most of its assets were sold off or mortgaged. By the time he took the reins last year, the outfit was already in deep trouble. There's got to be more to that story, right? If you know anything, please tell me. I get that you need an answer, but it's probably best to let it go. She's been completely unresponsive since we pulled her from the monolith 5 days ago, barely able to eat or drink, let alone speak. The doctor figures it's from wishing for a stellaroid far beyond her limits. Said she might recover over decades, or maybe not at all. About the only thing she said in these past days is filet, filet, filet. Yeah, she keeps repeating the name of that city famous for its grain. That's really useful info. Thanks. No problem at all. Your guild stopped that monolith meltdown. The Imperial Guard's got your back. Well, you see, my name's Tilia, the new squire at the Imperial Guard. Regarding credit trading, the Imperial Guard gave you a lot of trouble. I know we were just following orders, but I still think we owe you an apology. Don't worry about it. The Imperial Guard is a security company. You were just doing your job. Thank you for the understanding. And it wasn't just for Dora. This was a chance for all of us, myself included, to recommit ourselves to the heart of justice and the Knight's Code. Sounds to me like those things are already in your heart. That day when this giant stellaroid trashed the Ash District, I spotted a young knight shielding some kids. You saw that? You were truly brave back there, like a knight straight out of a legend. Well, take care. I likely won't be back for a while. If we cross paths again, I might just have to ask you, the Imperial Guard, for help. Can't wait to see you again. Sorry for the wait. Your one and only Bastelina has your soul stones all charged up and ready to rock. Thanks. Boss, I'm impressed. Even the Grace Empyrean gives you special treatment. 50% off our recharge? Who on earth are you? You're a truly curious case. If the concept of soul wasn't dubious, I'd be signing up with your crew right now to dissect, no, observe a boss like you. Did she just say dissect? She absolutely said dissect. Blades do not possess souls, therefore I cannot join your company through such means. What am I to do? Don't worry about it. Joining doesn't require a soul transaction. A normal contract works just fine. In my book, you're already on the team. My lord, and then I shall heed your command. This means I may resume my training journey. Just come back soon. We're pretty short-handed around here. As you command, I shall complete my training swiftly, become the sharpest blade in all of Nova, and return to serve under your banner. Lastly, please accept this. This is my... I really want to know how to pronounce this. Sageo.
Sageo.
Yeah. It symbolizes the bond between the blade and its wielder. A symbol of our bond? Thank you, I'll treasure it. My lord, farewell. Well, I'll be on my way. Next time we meet, I'll bring more soul stones for you to replenish for me. A brilliant doctor and a skilled swordmaster. Are you letting them go just like that? Especially the one who calls herself your blade. Forgive my bluntness, but she was fully prepared to lay down her life for you. Like I said, I don't need anyone's soul or their life. I brought this company back to take down credit trading and to help my friends. To be honest, I haven't even decided if I'll keep it running after that. A very prudent call. You're sounding more and more like the bigwigs I've met. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not that impressive. Coronas does her own thing. She's always moving. And Chitose, our meeting was just a happy accident on her training journey. If fate wills it, our paths are bound to cross again. No, just meeting again is meaningless. Before that happens, I need to start looking the part of a CEO. As your fan, I'll be rooting for you, boss. Oh, right. Let me give you a little token of my appreciation. A token? What did you have in mind? During the investigation, you gave such a heroic account of my performance. And because of that, I got promoted from intern to full-time employee. All thanks to you. I've taken a first step toward becoming an adorable member of society. Congratulations. Still, you mentioned a gift, and now you've got me curious. Something like free grace infusions for life? Oh my. Even an adorable full-time employee like that can't quite pull that off. It's actually information. There's an info broker in Filet named Serena. She might know something about what you're after. Think she'd have info on the orphanage or the boss accord? Possibly. If Serena doesn't know, it's unlikely anyone does. She might even have intel on that Nocturne Eterna officer you encountered. Ugh, I really don't want anything more to do with an outfit that wrecks Monolith. Boss? Sometimes it doesn't matter if you want anything to do with them. It's about who's got you in their sights. Oh, my body feels heavy, completely drained. Want a sip? It'll perk you right up. Isn't this just a monolith drink? All it's got is sugar, right? Whatever, gimme. Huh, wow, I actually feel better, thanks. Sweet drinks lift your spirits. A lighter spirit makes for a lighter body. So that's the trick, huh? Maybe I should keep those on hand. That woman's strike burned through 2 years of my magic reserves. Damn. Sorry, the next phase is all on for you. Sorry, the next phase is all on you for now, Cosette. The boss and the boss accord staffing co. Exactly, tail him. I have a feeling he's going to complicate our plans. For better or worse? That's what we're about to find out. We need a complete picture of his movements. If it comes to it, you have my approval to use any means necessary, even abduction. And we're done! All finished. Wow, you fixed all the damage to the Lucky Oasis. It's even shinier than before. Like Noya said, a car is basically just a big skateboard. Both have 4 wheels and a platform. When you said, if you can build a board, you can fix a car, I was like, are you for real? Noya takes one look at a part and knows exactly where it fits. That's talent you gotta admire. See, my gut is never wrong. Wishing for artifact parts in the monolith and then assembling them, that could be a solid way to make some cash. Yep, I talked it over with Valera, Nuvira, and the rest of the Ashwin kids. As soon as the clan's on its feet, we're heading into the monolith. One special artifact a month should cover our expenses. I've taken notes on all the tips for traveling in the wilds. I think I can get the hang of it. So sorry, boss. For now, we gotta handle clan business. If that's the case, you'll be in charge of holding down the fort for the Ashwin clan. This is my first royal stronghold, after all. Hell yeah, it's a deal, then. We'll run this city till you get back, boss. Leave it to us. Hey, isn't this the part where you start making fun of me? Haha, nah, it was cool and totally fit your whole vibe. The Ashwin kids are all spreading the legend, how you played chess up on the waterway, cool as a cucumber while giving orders, and then bam, took down that insane Stella rogue. Seriously? Where did these stories come from? When Noya sent the RV flying, my heart nearly jumped out of my chest. Huh? You were that worried? I just knew it would work. If we charge with Loxy, we'll definitely win. I'm so glad I had that spark of inspiration. And see, it totally worked. That's gonna be the New Star Guild's super secret ultimate move. Better keep an unpredictable move like that under wraps. Okay. Oh, right. Torka. Oh, I forgot. Since we won and all, don't you think we deserve a little reward? That's a bit out of nowhere. I'm not against it, but it has to be something I can actually give you. The boss accord. You want to sign that thing? But why? We're a guild. Guilds gotta stick together. Share the good times, share the risks. Iris told us we were all with you, but you only signed with Minova. Not so loud. You don't have to broadcast it. The atmosphere was so tense, I couldn't get a word in. Sorry, I got way too anxious. Honestly, I'm not that into this whole soul trading thing. Do you even have a wish you're dying to make right now? Nope. Not at the moment. Me neither. In that case, I'd say don't sign. Better to avoid sketchy packs you don't understand. I see. Well, can we put a pin in it for now? Can't let someone else beat us to it again. Yeah, we met you first. Hey, Minova, you feeling anything different lately? Credit trading is gone. My wish came true, so I guess my soul belongs to you now. But I don't feel any different. If anything, I feel more energized than ever. How about you, boss? I'm pretty much the same as always. Guess you really can't hand over your soul, huh? Which means, did I just get the short end of the stick on this deal? But if you mean where I feel different, it's here. Minova points to her heart. From now on, no matter what hardship I face, I won't feel panic or fear in here anymore. Because I know my soul's safe with you. That's why I can walk my own path without hesitation. I can only think this way thanks to you. Yeah, that was badass. No surprise, too, since it took you 7 days to come up with that love confession. Outed. What love confession? Shut up. Hey, no fair. We can't let you keep him all to yourself. Torka, sign the pact right now. If there are no side effects, then there's no reason to say no, is there? Oh, okay, I get it. And just like that, with Noya, Iris, and Amber practically begging, we signed the utterly useless boss accord. The lucky oasis roars to life again. Following clues about the missing orphanage, we set off toward Filet. Meanwhile, at the apex of Emor's waterway, a girl in white peers through the telescopic artifact, phone in her other hand, reporting in. Yes, boss. Yes, the boss and his crew just left Emor City. As you wish, Credit Trading's old baggage is finally cleared up. Cleanup was perfect too. That stellaroid smashed a few warehouses. Perfect excuse to write off years of missing artifacts. I understand. So now all that's left is to keep an eye on that awakening, right? I thought this before, but I feel like she's a villain. Welcome back to the Well of Worlds Tyrant Development System, Lord Tyrant. I am Vita, your dedicated 24/7 personal secretary. Your first mission is... Wait a minute. Damn. Okay, yeah, we did everything. Damn. So only 2 chapters at start. That's fine. That was really cool though. Like, I enjoyed it. It was just like a good story. There's several characters in there that I would like to get at some point. Okay, I need to level up. Because I need to be able to beat this. No, this. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't have any... Okay, let's do this one. I think for right now... I don't know if it's worth it to use Tilia. Like, Jonglin, yes, but Tilia I think it might be overkill. Let me see here. So first off, I need to upgrade her. any left. Shit. Oh, wait, I probably don't have as much. Here we go.
サーフィンの魅力教えてあげさあ波に乗ってくよ これで嵐もへっちゃらだよさあ波に乗ってくよ
Okay. She's at 50 now with Chitose. I'm really feeling though that so this isn't as big of a deal. So this means that there are 16 applications of Mark Light, of Lux Light. What is her triggering effect? Can trigger a Lux Mark, dealing 156 attack as Lux damage. Okay. I need a 156%. $14 seconds. So you can like burst, but I don't like there's not consistent triggering. This can trigger a lot. When the Snow Rabbit triggers Lux Mars. Wait, since when can they trigger Lux Mark? This, I don't know, this is kind of confusing. So triggering Lux marks is kind of a huge deal for her. And let's look at things real quick. We saw her. What about Tilia? Honestly, I don't think Tilia's worth it. Like, she can trigger it once. It'll increase the squad's attack by 18% for 10 seconds. So, I mean, it is a buffer. Oh, Caramel already is a... Okay. Like, I know people have seen this as a healer, but I feel as though... I think she should probably just stay with Terra teams. Let me see Chisha. Lasts for 8 seconds and spits ink at the target. I have no way to trigger any of those. I think it would be best for me to just stick to the these two light units. Because I can also, I think, yeah, there's some good stuff here that'll just help over. Okay. Let's go into here. Monolith 4.
お化け退治ならお断りじゃぞ。出航するよ。準備はいい？店番は他の人に頼んできたから心配ご無用。が起きるような。
I misread that. Damn it.
が帝国騎士の使命であります。
Ooh. Wait a minute. It's called Aegis Intervention.
すごい！これ深海に眠る宝物より貴重なものだよ。
None of these will work well. Dude, this one just goes way too fast, man. lacking on these blue ones.
海鮮料理みたい。私が皆さんの盾になるであります。すごい。これ深海に眠る宝物より貴重なものだよ。
This is what I need. Wish I could get that last purple one. Damn. Alright, that's a good upgrade. Alright, I gotta stop there for today though, guys. We'll play tomorrow. We're gonna be playing ZZZ all day. It's a ZZZ day, so that's what we'll be doing tomorrow because I got stuff to do. I got stuff to finish in that game. I mean. Cerulean tickets. Is that the... Which one is that? Is that the ones I can use right now, or is that one... Okay, no. Those are gonna save. So... The only tickets I'm using are green tickets. Even though Nanaha would be nice, I don't want to grab anyone that is on a regular bed. Alright! That's it, guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Good start to your weekend. Hope you got some good football to watch. And yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow for some ZZZ. See you guys. Neptorka out.